Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the worlds you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning. I'll be right back. Clippers. Apparently he's decided that right now is when he needs to go. And he didn't actually have to do anything, he just wanted to be, you know, Alright, let's see. I've got those. I need. No. I don't think it's gonna actually provide me with much in the way of meat. I will take every little bit I can get. We're dead. 16 is when I can. Switch between. We got the softboards. That'd be nice. That's so helpful. Wait, rebuff. Yeah. So. Wouldn't it be cool if, on like a boxing server, obviously only not a no boxing server, if you could log in your same account and use multiple characters on your account? Like you didn't have to have multiple accounts. Wouldn't that be cool? And I could log my wizard and import my paladin and my druid around. I could log the druid to port them around and buff them and stuff. Would be nice. Very, very. Did you have fun last night, Sammy? Thanks for coming, by the way. It really helped us get Rain started. Like, he and I were okay to kill things. But it really helped once you joined us and we were able to get a bit more before the others got there. Like, they were the perfect level for me to do that because they're dark blues. Every once in a while we get a yellow, but it wasn't very common. Yeah, Rain ends at about 10 Eastern is when he has to go to bed. That worked out, ended up like a really good timing. I think following like the halfling would be hated in certain places, like deep, default area, but I think the Matswar would be loved there. So it's like, do we hate her because she's a halfling, or do we love her because she's worships the Matswar? Hmm. I just like a druid that follows the god of death because it's the other half of the cycle. You know, most people when they think of druids, they think of like life, rebirth, and making things green. But there is also the other side of it where you are responsible for the decay and the death of things and things decaying and rotting because that's how you end up creating mulch and fertilizing the soil to help allow for the other side. Help allow for the growth and regrowth. So I like playing this side of it. Side of the druid life. Oh my goodness, I used right there. I thought it wasn't gonna go down. I was like, wait a minute. I guess I have to go off the waterfall and hope I don't get massacred. Oh my god. So I'm gonna fall way behind Sen and them with my wizard because I think Sen is already 44. And I think they're already almost, if they're not 40, they're really close to it. These are lovely boots. Are they Druid usable? They are not Druid usable. Oh, on the Shadow Knight? Let's see. Oh, I see. You're like strength stamina. Would that be better? Honestly, I would go with the bang backed with AC. I know the strength of stamina is good, but um, well, what's your AC? I guess hold on to both of them. Try the bang backed and see if how it affects your um see how it affects your damage. If you feel like you're taking too much damage, because I think you're taking a lot of damage, so I would use the bang backed. I don't think your AC is high enough. There's like a point where, but if the other one had agility, you also need to stack agility. You, as a Shadow Knight, you're kind of stuck because you need strength for the physical damage, you need stamina for hit points, you need dex to be able to hit things, you need int for your caster damage, you need agility for your mitigate for part of your mitigation like dodge parry, avoidance, just generally avoidance. Um, okay, that's not. Yeah, it's a big difference. So 7 points of AC is pretty huge. I don't feel like 2 strength, 2 stamina is enough to offset that amount. If it was like 1 or 2 points, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. But with 7 points of AC, I'd definitely go with the AC over. over the boots. Over the non-AC boots. Just because of it's such a big difference. Thank you, Baldric. I was thinking about that this morning. I liked what BT was saying about things that he did while there were downtimes. Might have to do something like that. Read a book or something. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Oh, what is that? What is my current MP? What do I have 12 silver on me? I have 12 silver. Did I buy that? I think that's worth it, right? That's an all-around upgrade. Heck yeah. Oh, oh, that even looks cool. Oh, I look cool. These are the ways we like things. Cabbage stew. It looks doesn't it look cool? I love how it looks. I don't know where that came from. Now I want to know. Maybe Azure there's your drakes or something. Kind of bronze, correct. Oh, those are nice boots. But, oh, I don't have any silver anymore, but yeah. Oh my God, you need to learn dodge and parry at level 1. That actually might be, if you did not have those learned, that could be why you're taking so much damage. Oh my goodness. I need to start checking this dude out for stuff. He buys all the armor and weapons. What are these? Those are nice boots. Alright. And you have a quest that you... Oh, still free. Wait, so... The throwing daggers end up back in your inventory? Like, how does that work? Ooh, kill Night Terror. Wait, is he too high level for you? I thought you could kill Night. Well, I think you could kill him by yourself. I will be right there. I just have a really quick. That way. Oh, I'm on my way. You don't need any rawhide, right? Oh. Okay. Got so much food and water on me, it's awesome. That quest is fantastic. If you don't know about it, there's a quest in Night Harbor. You turn in a bunch of like raw meats. You turn in raw rat meat, crab legs, or spider eggs, and you get a bunch of food, water. You get torches too, but it's the food and the water, and it's rations and water flasks. Freaking awesome. As a halfling, that is pretty much as a halfling and an ogre. That is the absolutely best quest you could ever do. No matter what level you are, that is the absolute best quest you can do. Okay, so you need help killing something. Yeah, it is. It's freaking awesome. I mean, like if you're buying the stuff to turn in, then you don't really save any money. You're essentially making kind of sort of breaking even, maybe costing a little bit, but like it's a fantastic quest. For halfling and ogre, because we eat so much more than anyone else, it's amazing. Such a good quest. Yeah, if you could buy lots of snake eggs, then they're not too expensive. You still have so much in the bank. Yep. I should need to put these in here so that my paladin has access to them also. And let's put this here. I don't need anything else. I don't think. Uh, I think I'll get my level 12 spells while I'm here. I'm almost 11. I don't think I'll get 12 today. Alright, what was the quest that you needed help with? I actually just want the cloth to make bandages. Oh, you know what? Let me, do that. Let me get peeps some points. And now I'm up to wool. Nice, all of that into 20 heavy cloth bandages. And that's helpful even for, oh, there you are. Alright, where are we going? Oh, wait, hold on a second. I bet you probably already have a better one by now. No, you didn't have one? Something special. Oh, yep, yep. Alright, let's go. Swing the wire at camp. Pretty sure that's gonna be too high for us. It's higher level than Ancient Crypt, and we're slightly too low for Ancient Crypt. Just a little bit too low, I think. Especially just for duo. Well, we could do a lot, actually. There's a lot we can do. Oh gosh, look at that lightning strike. I guess we should go this way along that water's edge. Oh, that is cool. I lost you? I don't know what. Oh, there you are. It looks so cool. Could you imagine if it could actually have players? The way Chinny was talking last night, that might actually be a thing. That and the sandstorm. I need to write it up and then submit it for feedback. As feedback, I mean. It would be funny. It would actually, because you were very large and you are all in metal. Could you imagine if you could do that and then certain gear? It would be, wouldn't that be great? That would be fantastic. Could you imagine, like, as a druid, being able to use that to your advantage? Oh crap, it's a storm. And then as a druid, I'm like, zap. Is an ability to target. Or even if it didn't hit them in metal, but you as a druid had the ability to target. Sandstorms? Do they? No, they don't actually. Sandstorms do not make any lightning. The caimans are dark blue. That's pretty good. Yeah, it would be very situational, but they're oh, look at that. Look gorgeous. The sun rising. Man, there are just so many beautiful sights. It's just, I don't know. I am always amazed because, so if you go and you watch folks playing EQ Legends or EQ, that was the first 3D game that most of us ever saw. We had seen some before, like Wizardry. I don't know if you guys have even heard of Wizardry, but it was a 2D kind of game, sort of, where it wasn't really three-dimensional. But it was, you know, like you had this little window. It was tiny because you had a tiny little monitor. It was a little tiny window, and it was quasi, sort of, kind of 3D, but it really wasn't. It was very much two-dimensional. Whoa. No. Killing the the sand giant. I want to do that. Yes. Absolutely. I loved the Wizardry series. Absolutely loved it. Um, so like going from and remembering that, because I remember the visuals on Might and Magic was also fantastic. Like seeing that and then seeing this. Yeah, so I don't know, like early 1900s or at any time really, when you go from like one kind of an environment to being able to live through progress and see it in your lifetime is an amazing thing. That would be the only reason I would ever really want to have a very long life. Hey, Mulgar. That's actually really cool. I like the fist bump. Cat fist bump. Cool. These are dark blue. We're fine. We can go over here and kill some. There's werewolves. You could see if one has a head. I don't know if you're looking for a specific head. Okay. Alright, well, let's head over here. Let's go on this camp all the way on the far side. So hopefully we don't end up with them being butt heads. I do not have enough wood to keep a campfire going, but we're fine. Okay. These are dark blue. Do you think we can handle multiples at once? Or should I unity them? I can unity them just to be safe. And then spell magic for the... Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad, but just in case. There's no point in making things difficult. Oh, I need disease. So how are you guys doing today? I don't think I ever tried Dungeon Master. Maybe I did. But it's just, I find it so wild. And then, like, if you look at this game, and then look at it compared to, like, EverQuest, if you look at the EQ Legends, because it's, you know, same visuals, or look at EverQuest, it's not, I mean, I understand why they would think that some of it is the same, but it's not. It's wild. Nice. Gonna sit on my patootie with the mana. And I also need to give you... I also need to give you wood skin. I really need to give you regen. I think regen may be helpful, but I'm not sure that it's enough helpful. All regen does is increase your health regen. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh. Oh, your pet's dying. Oh, don't worry about this one. I'm fine. I can handle having one beating on me. You cannot handle having me beating on you. You need, yeah. Pull back. There we go. And then do your life draw a whole lot. There we go. Nice. I love that it's now called I Did a Thing. That's Torque's legacy. It does. It really does fit well. Right. You have that too. I do not have that one. Did he? I put what's good on you. Why did it not stick? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at your pet, not at you. I didn't put regen on you. Also, in case you didn't know, if you have your pet sit, your pet will regen health and mana faster. It's cool to do it on charmed pets if you're keeping the pet, but if you're trying to get rid of the pet, making it sit just makes it regen health and mana. Hey, Jumpin'. How are you doing? We're over in Night Harbor. Sammy needed a he needs a head from the lichens. So we're gonna sit here and kill these until nighttime, and then hopefully he can get it done. I don't know how I feel about the Druid. I like that it starts with the 20. Bard is almost 5. Nice. You're going with the Bard? You trying it out? I mean, you got plenty of time. Oh, that's for the rogue quest. It is. Bard is something else, that's for sure. Could we go up here and... No, that's too far away from the... Oh, I guess I should... Oh, shoot. I memmed it, and then I didn't cast it. I'm so silly. So when I'm struggling with breathing and just extra congestion and all that stuff, I usually use like the Vicks Vapor Rub, and I put a little bit under my nose, a little bit around my nose, and then I put some on my chest. Well, this morning I haven't put it on my chest yet, but I put it on around my nose, and then I wipe my eyes. I didn't use like the same finger, obviously, because that would be insane and that would be trouble. But the fumes still are getting in my eyes and my eyes are watering. Very funny. Well, we found a nice spot last night. That would be really good for, I want to say mid to upper 30s. It's still good at 40. Like at 40, the mobs were dark blue, um, yellow with some light blue. So in that whole range, it was so good. Like I was getting a lot of XP at 40, but it would have been really good for that. So that was pretty nice. But it's very good for like if we were to duo with the Shadow Knight and a Druid or something. I haven't even used tracking once. Film of the Two-Face. Oh, I can single pull him. Let me got it. I got you. Oh, trying to steal my mobs? Y'all see this? Y'all see the Shadow Knight over here stealing my mobs? I know, how rude. Sheesh. Dog. Oh, he's coming to tell me that there was some horrible person outside that was trying to walk around the house. Come here. They're just doing their job. Uh, wait. That sound was really good though. I miss playing my paladins. I think I said last night that the pours are done and over with. We're finished because Sen kept trying to steal us. Although, I like Sen's guild name, not gonna lie. It's a pretty good guild name. I don't know if he's on right now, but... No. The smuggler were rat group is looking for a tank 5 to 9. I guess that's not you, Sammy. Yeah? Is that you on your bard? Yeah, you can go with the 10. You have 5 levels. 5 plus 5 is 10. No, you're fine. We're just doing this to get him the quest update, and then we're gonna go do something for actual XP. This would not be XPs. I mean, it'd be fine, but it's not really gonna be XPs for us. I guess kind of, sort of, but not. We would be better off going into Wormrest and finding a little camp in there. Because dungeon bonus XP. You get more XP than dungeons. Or certain areas. What? Oh my god, now he's whining. What? You need to go outside? Or are you just being fussy? Probably better both. Wait. I can buff you. I can give you a buff. I can give you a buff. I have the buff everybody wants. Well, you probably already have one. You know. Let's see. Oh, sun is out. But you really wanna do some damage. Two of them I think you can handle. One of them, get rid of this disease though. Okay. Maybe disease would be helpful. You got buffed, so you had to live in that. I mean, you're fine. I could give you bigger heals if you want. Here's my wisdom. 54. Did you give me a wisdom buff? You give me a wisdom buff. So the wisdom buff gave me one more hit point on my big heal, but it doesn't affect my regen. Because the regen has to be like before the 60 point heal, I didn't notice any upgrades from having a high wisdom. Just affects my mana. But I have to get to 60 before I can actually start seeing the increase, which means it's going to be quite a few more levels before I see wisdom meaning anything as a druid for the hots. Which means that as a cleric, getting a lot of wisdom early on as a cleric is good because all of their heals are pretty much big heals. Maybe. I think level 8 maybe they get their... Yeah, level 8 they would get their bigger one. Oh my gosh. Alright, Barabbas. You woke up today with a horrific hangover. With the sound of your neighbor mowing his lawn, you're gonna get up. Then you thought, okay, I come over, he come over. Aww. I was waiting for the girlfriend part of that. Yeah, that's the problem that I have with the paladin. The fight starts when she realized he was outside all night. No, see, if you convert that to the girlfriend joke, I woke up today with a horrific hangover. To the sound of my girlfriend mowing the lawn. I was gonna get up, then I thought, oh, fuck it, she could mow around me. That's when the fight started. You read it as the sound of your neighbor moaning? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. By the way, Arthax, when are you doing the custom challenge? Doing the level 1 to 20 on every class. Also, I put in my suggestion. So last time when we had the open playtest, you were doing the custom challenge without knowing it's a thing. I'm gonna call it the custom challenge from now on. That's what it's called. Level every character from 1 to 20. I mean, Arthax is halfway there. He's doing the customs little brothers challenge, which is to get every class to level 10. Crippling all the. I'm trying to put a good spin on it. It's the customs little brothers challenge. You recall the funny things, but little brother was not one of them. Alright, so I put in Discord, I put my suggestion on what I think we should do for a challenge, because last time it was the hardcore challenge. The shrinking hardcore challenge. Oh, I can do. It's all good. So this time, it was like some folks were asking, and Arthax said, post what you suggest. So my suggestion is that we have groups. You're not allowed to group with anyone outside of your role. So the roles being tank. The only thing that we can't do is support. So there is no enchanters and no bards. Those are not allowed. But it's the tank, healer, physical DPS, hybrid, and caster DPS. Those are the ones. Obviously tanks could be any of the 4 tanks. You can have no more than 2 of a single class in a group. So if somebody makes paladin, you can only have 2 paladins, so you better. No. But paladin connects to healer in the group, so keep that in mind. The tanks are actually the best spot, in my opinion. And then the winning group is the one that gets the highest level, right? That's the highest level. So it'd have to be like groups. You're in each role has a group. There can only be one of each role groups. Yep, maybe. And then the healers, obviously you have the 3 healers. Which would be pretty easy because you can have no more than 2 of each anyway. Tanks you could have like 2 of one, and then 2 of 2 of them, and then 1 of each of the other 2, so you could like split it up a little bit. The physical DPS is the monk, archer, rogue. The hybrid is the beastmaster, ranger. What's the last one? Oh, spellblade. And then the caster DPS is obviously the elementalist, necro, and wizard. And the only people that would not be included are enchanter and bard, and I kind of feel like enchanter and bard are technically, if you look at the LFG window, going for social group finder, if you list a group and you look at this and you select support, that's who shows up in support necromancy. If you show up DPS, necro does not show up as DPS. So technically support would be, like if you go based on this to figure out archer, ranger, rogue, spellblade, wizard, elementalist, beastmaster. Interesting enough, monk does not show up. Monk shows up as a tank, which is interesting because they're not a tank. You're not dying, or you're not gonna die. But we're gonna leave the necro as DPS. And just not do the things. I don't know, what do you guys think? If you have suggestions, post them in Discord before, because we want to figure it out beforehand. So that we can see what's going on. But it's in the Monsters and Memories channel under games. No, he doesn't. He's just for a quest. The two-faced. He's just a quest dude. At least I think he's just a quest dude. Oh man, I hope he gets better, except... Okay, hold on a sec, I missed what Brava said. You're in the cemetery today putting flowers in your father's grave. As you're leaving, a little old lady walks past and said, "Hey there, Sonny, how are you?" I said, "Oh shit, you can see me?" She freaked out and I thought she was gonna croak right there. That would be something to do in a graveyard. Oh, hey, hello, Ergo. Didn't even see you be right there. Too funny. That is too funny. I'm doing pretty well. But I am very, very tired. I got woken up a couple times last night. Well, now that we got Ergo here, I can start doing more damage. Not worry too much about mana. Did I click that? I think I did. Sure. So yesterday when I got up, I'm pretty sure y'all can agree that I must have been extremely tired because I was laughing my behind off all day long. I couldn't stop. But then I had like no sleep, very little sleep. And then but last night I got woken up a few times in the middle of the night, but otherwise I slept more, I guess, than before, but I feel so tired. Baraba says, after the doctor had finished my prostate exam, he left the room and a nurse came in. She said 3 words, no mention here. Who was that? Yeah, Mulgar. That's true. It's just weird that that thing is listed that way, that it sets them automatically like that. But if you have any suggestion on any, because this one is gonna go from one Friday all the way through a whole week and then to the following Monday. Okay, we should start seeing some werewolves. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. Which says monumentally, like, says so much about how good the new bandage changes are. Someone actually wants an elementalist to summon them. I mean, it is really, really good. It's just, it's wild that. Oh, hey, there's. Okay. Alright, so. Make sure you got your dagger on. Do you need more than one? Okay. Oh, right. That was nice and quick. Alright. Oh, you know what? I bet you'd like, Alright, let's go. Well, let's just go ahead and kill them on the way past, because... it takes speed. Right? XP. Seven people in a room space. Hello, Saoirse. How are you doing? Alright, let's go. We're turning a quest in for Sammy. His Shadow Knight. And then we're gonna go do some XPs. Checking a few places. We were originally gonna go to Black Tide, but since we're over here, picking up having your copy, I want to say thanks again for helping me. Oh yeah, no problem. So you didn't get the queen either, okay? But did you get the other one? There's supposed to be a quest somewhere where you use the wax for it, but I don't remember what class it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for a quest. Yeah, I think it's a specific class quest, but it drops a lot. I remember someone saying something about it, but I don't remember exactly which class. But there is so much of it. Did you get there was like a mini named Not the queen itself, but there was a mini name that spawns there. I was told that was kind of like the queen was the super rare spawn, but that one was the rare named, something like that. Oh, okay. These are even con to me, even to yellow. Yeah, I can't do Unity because we're inside. We want a fun challenge today? We do. We want a fun challenge today. Nobody ever said we like things easy. Let me give Ergo C and Viz. Nobody said we were, you know, super or anything. I am doing wonderful. How are you doing? And thank you for asking. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. Are you trying to say I'm not awake enough? Is that what okay, do you want the ballad or do you want the recruitment song? I'll do the ballad. I don't know if I have the... Well, then again, with this room... Maybe the others... Well, we'll do the ballad. It's a little bit easier on the mornings, I think. Because, yeah, although the other one does get your heart pumping. But, you know what? We did it. We're gonna do it. We're doing this one.
Yeah, we said we playing safe this run. Clean pull. No chaos. Just one mob. Pull one mob, but the whole damn cave. Now we don't back down, so somehow we survive. Swinging in the wood, axe damage, taking real low. Why's it taking so long? Oh, there it go. Jump through the window, miss straight to the floor. At the group heard before we hit the door. I got this pull, yeah, we've heard that line. Now it's 5-on-1, but we hold the line. Target swap last second, now I'm killing myself. Tank looking back like you good. I need help, wrong key press. Now I cancel the cast. Whole fight messy, but we holding fast. Just one mob, yeah, that's what we said. Now there's 10 and we're barely not dead. One run with us, now you can't park anymore. Should be a wipe, but we clutched that score. Hit the guard once, yeah, that was a mistake. Respawn speed run, record time, no debate. Brand new hardcore, made it 10 whole seconds, one wrong move. Now we back in the records, pulled half the zone. Yeah, we meant that play, other groups run, we just plant and stay. Health bars dropping, but nobody folds. Messy as hell, but we still hold. Got fear mid-fight, now I'm running wild. Healer out of mana, everybody yell, just one more fight. Yeah, that's the call, poison still ticking, but we don't fall. Just one more, yeah, that's the light. Ozone pulled and nobody dies. One with us, now you can't pog anymore. Chaos don't kill us, we've been here before. Took the corner wrong, now I'm sliding off a ledge. Thought it was a shortcut, now I'm hanging by a thread. See nothing there, yeah, we call it all good. Invisible mob, now we fighting thin air in the hood, trying to jump the gap. Yeah, the timing kinda late, missed it by an inch. Now I'm kissing concrete, fate zone looks safe. Famous last words again, one step forward, now I pull 5 friends. Fear path wild, now I dragged in more. Turn around panicking, now it's 20 at the door. Call it control, but it's barely contained. Should be a wipe, but we somehow sustain. Came from a bug, played safe, played clean. Now we standing in chaos like it's routine. Said this is wrong, we said nah, just trust. Fight's a disaster, but it works for us. We break good players, now you play like us. Bad decisions somehow turn clutch. Should've wiped 5 times, still standing tall. Welcome to the pores, we survive it all. Just one more, that's how it starts. Next thing you know, we're falling apart. One run with us, now you can't pug anymore. You're a poor now, no going back, that's for sure.
I was still bumping. There's a lot of bad things here. The good part is that our cleric can res himself, so we can get some of that XP back. That's good. Let me make sure we're all rebuffed. And tunic. Pokemon Master real life. Really? You have kids, right? That's where you're Pokemon Master in real life. You have kids? Thanks to the follow, sir. You have no kids? Then how can you be a Pokemon Master in real life? How can you be a Pokemon Master? Wouldn't that be our whatever? It's a philosophy. Really? Okay. You apply it to real life. So you gotta catch them all. Okay. And I need. Did they do poison? No poison protection. I don't think they did. Pokemon. You teach. I teach you and you teach me. Okay. Pokemon. I don't know if they poison. I thought they poisoned, so I was trying to get poison. Let's get all my buffs ready. Pokemon. Yeah, we were talking yesterday about where did it, I don't even remember how it started. So many things happened yesterday. They were talking about if you're walking along and you see three women, you just look at one of them or do you look at all of them? So gotta catch them all is quite appropriate for that conversation. Gotta catch all the women. Or the men. Or all of them, women and men. And roasting chestnuts. Roasting ogre chestnuts on a fire. On an open flame. And shaded dunes yet? Where's the one that we don't want to die? If someone has to die, it's the cleric. We don't want the cleric to die. Is there the one who can res people? Yeah, we're playing on PvE. This is, what is this called? Infested Crypt. I'll put you back to them. Oh no, this is the only. Oh, Ergo is back. I thought that was you because for some reason I thought you were. You know what? I never realized you were. Hey, Gret's on 11. I never realized you were a gnome. I have to use the power dumps. You know what? Prickly barrier. You're gonna have prickly barrier. This is its own dungeon actually. If you are familiar, do you know where the smugglers slash werewolves are in Shaded Dunes? Yeah, if you yes, it is. But there's only one level to this dungeon. It's not a multi-level dungeon. It's very small. It's a very, very small dungeon. And all that's in here is a bunch of spiders and a very large spider in that room. A very big spider. She's mean. I don't think we can kill her. Yeah, I don't think that's something that could happen. I think she's too high for us. But the rest of the spiders are good XP. The ones in this first room would be really good for us. So how do you like PvP? You like it? That's good. I'm glad. That's awesome. I bet, actually, I bet it would be. Hey, I have Wild Beast. It would work for these. Doesn't even have to be outdoors. Just in case. But I don't think they do poison. Fine. Okay. Oh, the broodmistress is even to me. That's nice. So she's the one that has little babies. Need to make sure that everybody's got thingy on them. I think she's the one that makes the babies. Blueberry. Maybe? Oh no, I guess it's just the big one. Oh, I guess it makes it when it dies? I didn't make them while it was alive. Oh, they drop a baby in death. Okay. Stop it. That's cool. This is a spot that I've never actually seen anyone XPing in here. But at this level, it's really good. The XP is very nice. You ever need a vacation just to sleep for a week? Alright, so what do you guys think we should do for the challenge? Or the... Maybe not for the whole time. Oh, I mean, we could do it for the whole time. Do you guys want to do one for the whole time of the playtest? Okay. Yeah, this is fine. The brood matron is fine. It's killing itself on the barrier. On the things anyway. And you're not taking that much damage, you're fine. As long as you don't end up like a swarm of them and I'm actually not in the middle of buffing. Yeah, the barrier helps a lot. Alright, see you later, Pokemon. Master. Sleep well. Yeah, see, no problem. Sure, we couldn't kill the named. Oh, I did see that. Start as an archer, end as a wizard. Yeah, I don't know that hardcore's the way to go. Zone out. What? Ergo, run! Run, little cleric, run! Okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Let me get one. Oy vey. That is a long snare. That was like, oh, 30 seconds. Oh, that's a nice snare. 30 seconds. Oh, I know what is wrong. I had to turn this down last night. It was too loud. I couldn't hear what anyone was saying. Yeah. Oh, that's probably just need it. Okay. That's what I want. That's what I want. So druids don't get any dots, they just get direct damage. Interesting. The bug swarm dot? Oh, I don't have one. Maybe they get one later? Should I have it by now? Yeah, I thought they had a dot as well. But I did not see it, so I'm not sure. Okay. I might just not have it yet. It could be level 12. 12? Okay. Yeah, awesome. Well, I will be getting there today, hopefully. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Still only 10. 12 is like the defining level for casters. That's the one where you get things that actually make you feel impactful in your class. And the melee it's level 10. Or the non-casters it's level 10, I should say. Feel this. You have a fire dot? Oh yeah, I do, that's true. I do, that's true. I'm gonna make Sammy's life difficult by... I do, I have burning embers. I keep forgetting it's a dot, honestly. I think of it as a damage. So I think of it from the... I think about the AC part, not the damage, the dot part. But it's not that big of a dot, right? It's just a little dot. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, because the dot is pretty awful. But actually came in here? What? What? Somebody actually wandered in? The shop. I brought a friend. Hello, Raina. How are you doing? Oh, that's not a good idea. This is the terror. You should probably run. But I do have a snare in one of them. If you want to try her, we can zone back in. Oh, never mind. Don't zone in! Don't do it! So sleepy. Yeah. Where's Ergo? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Ergo. I was hoping we could snag one on the way back, but they take a moment to... Okay. Oh, wait, we do have a Crypt Keeper. Oh, there. Well, you know what? Oh no, run! Get out! Get out! Should have got past the corner. I'm being slow to leave. They're not leaving fast enough. They walk so slow to leave. We're probably okay if we zone over and don't go in. Don't go in too far. Like, don't do what I did and go past the thing. There should be... Yep. Oh no, no, no! Never mind, they're still there. You know what? I give up. I give up. I'm gonna sit here and be a good girl and do nothing for a moment. Sit here. I don't zone over in a moment. Ah! Hey, Sen! Oh, don't die! Alright, I gotta zone back because they're still there. Alright. We're good. Alright, we're good. We're good. How are you doing, Sen? It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's only a little bit scary. Okay, it's very scary. How you doing, Sen? So, last night you got Arthax to, say that the guild is done. Since you're kidnapping us. You're tearing the guild apart, man! You're just breaking us down. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Urgo just got 13. They do, they're really cool. I like how they do stuff, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's just use this and be done with it. I like them. Ooh, import is now 145 health. That's pretty good. See, we just Just needed. Yeah. I don't know. Does not have me do anything. We just needed me to zone over and not come back. That's pretty much. So Ergo is almost exactly 2 levels above me. Because I'm good at level soon. I should hopefully level up the next one. If, you know. Thanks to that spot info send, by the way. That was really good XP for Rain. I actually got good XP too, but that was really good for Rain. And I think Freddy also got good XP. It was very good. In the hell, he got like, I think he said he got 2 yellows. And there was nobody else there. Every once in a while, a lot of people would show up behind us and then keep running. I'm like, what the heck? Gully barrier. Gully barrier. You fall down from above. So, ball and jump. They apparently were jumping. That's a safe spot? Okay. Yeah, Rain and I just camped there. I think everybody camped out there except... No, even Sammy did. We just went ahead and camped there. So we'll log back in later today. When he's ready to XP again, I'll log in. And help him get a bit more. Get him caught up. Do you group with bards at all, Sen? Cause Semi was having a weird thing happen last night. Maybe it's shaman stuff, not bard stuff. But his buffs kept fading. It was specifically haste. Where he was casting haste, and then at first, Fred was doing the haste song, and it would poof his haste. Well, he had stopped casting it, also. Stopped singing it. We're in the infested crypt. The spider crypt. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I used it when I was a bard. Because it doesn't seem to... I don't know. It's really weird. It's very, very weird. No! Hedge, you know the where you guys were just at, right, with the were rats? Across the river, there's a big mesa. Along the river side of the mesa, there is a dungeon entrance. You know it's the right one because it's covered in spider webs. You have to go through the spider webs to get into it, and then you get to this clear area, and then there's some spiders. That's where we are. Yeah, sure. Hit a group with a 13, because Ergo's 13. That means you have to be like 8, I think. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you have to be at least 8. At least 8 and as high as 16. Because we're at 11. We can group 5 levels up. Between 8 and 16. Anything in there is fine. Yeah, no problem. I was gonna say we have everything covered with tank healers and DPS, but we really just have tank healers. There's no DPS here. So I think they are gonna be doing... Okay, I know. I have coffee and I am still not able to be awake. Doing the whole stretchy thing. I think Arthex is going to be playing EQ Legends tomorrow to the rest of the week. I'm not sure, but so I might end up. What level did you guys get to? Send on your guys, because I might play the wizard in the evenings. 44? Okay. Well, I'm only 38 on the wizard. I mean, I know we can still group, but I don't know if I'm... They're 39? Okay. I won't be able to tonight because I think Rain is still available, so I'll be able to do some XP, but I might be able to if I'm not too low on Wednesday, because I think they're going to be doing EQ Legends and other stuff. I'm not actually sure what the plan is. We have a pseudo DPS in the group. Me? No. No, not at all. I just opted in last night because I was bullied. I was bullied into it. But I also need to make sure I don't burn out before EA for MnM. Although I don't think that can really happen. Not Friday, Saturday, Sunday evening. Oh, that's fine. It's actually good for me. Because Torque has Fridays off. So he would have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, so that works out pretty well for me. I got a light to help me brighten up the space, but the problem with the light is that the way it sits, it's hitting me in the eyes and it does not feel good. Yeah, honestly, longbow, me too. Me too. I'm assuming there's an email hedge. I don't actually know. But they sent out, I think, Arthex was saying that he doesn't know for sure. There's like, but from what he can tell, he thinks that they're doing, it's kind of like the MnM, beta, close beta, where it's like a lottery once a week. So he thinks they might be trying to do that. He would be the better person to ask, because I know nothing. I just know what I remember from THJ and the things that they said they were talking about last night, and what other people have said. That's true. It is supposed to be releasing in July or something, so I don't even know if you're gonna let a lot of people in. They might not even let a lot of people in. But it's supposed to be really fun. So, but there's my wizard and my paladin. Don't you play your cleric anymore, son? I don't ever see you like dragging the cleric, making potions. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you know, actually play your cleric. Oh, that didn't work quite the way because she read over it. But at least the thing beast works. Making potions. You make a lot of potions? You use them a lot? I want early access, and then I will do all that stuff. I should do it now, but I'm just... Oh my gosh. I'm trying to catch the druid up to squats. But I don't know, man. Might be better off just saying forget it and... Yeah, it is still kind of weird. Are they gonna go over... I feel like there's gonna be a revamp on crafting at some point, but I'm not really sure. His elements is 20 or 21? Okay. I think it's better to try and get ahead of Squats' future alt. No, his Elementalist is his new main. He just doesn't want to admit it yet. I think he has come to realize that Elementalist is the way. He just needs to come to terms with liking it more than the Necro. He does. He just needs to realize that that Elementalist is the way. And then it's fine. We had some DPS we get there fast. Yeah, that's true. Who's Ben? Who's this person over here? Corpse. That's you. You got jump. Oh my gosh, you okay? You're hiding? You're fine. You got jumped by some zombies. Alright, let's see. Okay. Sort of. If you use Firefox, there is an add-on extension, browser extension for Firefox that lets you do the auto join. It just basically all it does is when it sees that there's a 10G dungeon started, it does the exclamation join in chat. You do have to pay attention to if you're typing, it will type it and then hit enter, so half of your thing could be finished. You could have like passed way through it or something. However, if you start the dungeon, you don't need to type it. It auto joins you. So if you spam a bunch of dungeons to start them, you're auto joined all of them. So you don't have to worry about it since you started it. That's pretty good. We're getting a few. Go. Oh, peeps are getting loots. That's nice. Spiders are rude. Edge is always stealing our loot. What level is your spell? What level is your spell blade? Are you in guild? Nope. Okay, 15 is enough. I'm helping, Artex. I'm helping. Just go to the water. To the river? Right next to the dudes. Go along the river away from the ocean, look on your right. You should see a dungeon entrance there with some spider stuff on it. It's really easy to see once you realize what you're looking for. It's very obvious. You can see it from the river. It's just like that little river that runs to the oasis. In early access, we definitely have to come here to get the... Do we need silk? Like, do casters need silk? Or, like, I don't know. I hope crafting gets something so that it's a little bit more... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the poppers out while we're waiting for... while I'm meeting. So I think he really needs to go out and he's getting frustrated. Be right back. It's not at the smuggler camp. You have to go up along the river. Mm-hmm. All right. I should rebuff, probably. I'm thinking I should just rebuff. Sammy gave us this last wood. Never gonna have wood again. That was it. Oh, I don't think so, because I can't do that inside. Never getting wood again. That was it. Yeah, I have to give you the axe back. Meant to give that to you yesterday. Hello, squads. How are you doing? Oh, hedge. How? So we've determined that your elementalist is really your new main. we have determined this. Frame drops? You getting dropped frames? What? I don't think so. Are you getting sleepy like me? Is that the problem? Then it's your browser. It could be a browser. Although, it could also be me, because I was having some problems earlier. The barrier. So how are you liking your elementalist? Why are you envisaging Yummy? Now I gotta reload because he's got that weird thing going on. Alright, let's see if he's got this. I don't think so. I think I need to add these. It's all good. It happens a lot. That is pretty cool. Good idea. That would better once it's done. Yeah, I like the alley. I thought it was pretty cool. There. Little beast. Okay. You swapped the browser? Interesting. Is it still doing it? Yeah, the damage movement elementalist is very nice. You're mainly continuing elementalist because you're committed. Because you're committed. Are you sure? You don't want to keep going on the wizard? I thought you liked the wizard more, but I guess you like the elementalist pretty well. Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, honestly, that's a big reason why a lot of people didn't leave EQ when WoW came out and EQ2 came out. Well, EQ2, a lot of reason people didn't is because of Sony, but the reason a lot of people stayed in EQ, and also why a lot of people stay in WoW, is because you spent so much time. That's true. He does look really good. But they've spent so much time working on those characters, it's like you've invested a lot into it. I don't know that people still do that these days, but like back when we used to spend 20, 30, 40 years at the same company the whole time. Like Wizard, but this way, you already know you like it, and you imagine that quadding at the same time all the way. It is the same. But you don't have to quad as a wizard. But yeah, it is the same thing. It is the same. It pretty much doesn't change. Although, we'll see what happens with the other classes. I hope that they do more than one class a week. Wizard is awesome. I can't quad though. It's so boring to me. Does it really? Wow. That's actually awesome. Because all I ever hear is people saying that the elementalist just feels like a wizard but with a pet. So that's actually really cool. That's very cool. I love my wizard. I think I made a mistake by going with the wizard instead of elementalist. I know, right? I know! Wizard's just badass. Yeah, wizard is just freaking awesome. Especially when you AoE yourself. Yeah, I know, Hedge. They can't even port. But no, elementalists are really good. They are very solid. Pre-update mana regen. Wait, you don't think the Elementalist has the new regen? Really? Weird. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Why are we sitting still? Why are we not killing things? Why are things not dying? This is what happens. I cannot be blamed. I cannot be blamed for this. Not be blamed. I know you're chatting. It's totally fine. I'm absolutely kidding, but you're not the only person here. The damage rotation at the moment is very simple. Necro has more to do. Oh, that's nice. That's very cool. Not so good about... Okay, so basically it isn't... Go back and test on Necro. Necro keeps its mana more. It does take a lot longer to kill a mob, so perhaps see what the downtime is. Yeah, I think it's about the same. That is something that would be pretty cool to test. Everybody's so scared to pull. They're like, oh my god, I could die. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's cool. It's fine. It's all good. There is a Crypt Mistress up there. That's true, the nukes do help. But so I find that if their regen is not good, nukes are not the way to go. Because it's a one and done, right? So the reason I like dots is because you can cast your dots at a mob, then sit your butt down and regen, right? That's kind of like... Yeah, it's a lot of mana. That's the one thing about Wizard that makes it really difficult. But the Wizard has that... The Wizard has the one ability that lets them get mana back. But they're also very much, I blow all my mana and now I sit down. Now I pull and I blow my mana and I sit down. So it's kind of... I don't know. I was hoping Elementalist would be kind of, Fire Pit can die on pirates and use the same mana. Huh. That you use snare kiting with the water or the... The water pet does that? Yeah, it is. The cadence is very different. It is very different. I mean, that's actually, Mulgar, that's actually one of the really good things about the classes, is that they are so different. So, early on, everybody is like, oh yeah, the Elementalist has the same DDs, same direct damage as the Wizard, only they have a pet, so the pet helps, right? Later on, it's kind of like, you can snare kite on the Wizard and kill 4 things at the same time because you're AoE, and you don't have that ability on the Elementalist, but the Elementalist can still solo kill certain things, right? As long as a mob can be, but as long as a mob can be rooted, a wizard can kill it. I miss Blink. I miss Blink. Yeah, what wizard with an elemental as a duo would be. I don't know. I think a wizard. I don't know what a wizard's duo part, but I also think that there are optimum duos, right? Like if you're trying to go with what's the best of things. Okay, there's a lot coming, and I am gonna die. There's a snare. No, don't save me. And the named is up also. It's gonna make that more complicated to pull. I'll consent you so you can just drag my body. Everyone has seen this hedge. I cast it on everyone. I wonder if I can... I know. It's, we should get some... Well, today's Tuesday, so we won't get any more. As long as you've, opted in, there's a chance that on Friday you could get, the ability to go in. Also, a couple of streamers have, like, folks send them things. Send them their extra keys. Or, like, let them know, hey, they've got an extra key. So there's always different options, like Quados and Arthax. Some folks ask them, so that's an option. But October 1st feels so far away. Man, I was so excited for June 1st. And now I'm like, October 1st, man. It's so far away. It really is. Like, I was super excited for June. It did too. Oh no, it's really good. Like, it's very good for the game. But at the same time, I'm like, I want to play my paladin, you know? I want to go and I want to get my paladin. I want to do the things. I want to do all the things. And thanks for the rest, by the way. I appreciate it. I want to do all the things, and I just feel like I can't do all the things. $4 months, 1 week, 6 days. That's a long ways away. But we are going to get the deep at least. So now I'm like, now I don't know. Would I have rather started without the deep and just redo it at the deep? Would I rather, like... You know what I mean? I think I would have also... Yeah. But knowing the class changes, I'm very glad that, No, yeah. Me wanting to actually, like, level up my paladin fresh, going through all the things, and doing all the stuff on her, kidnapping Sen, forcing him to heal me during the day. I think those were all things that would be great. But at the same time, thinking about the things we're gonna get, I think it's just gonna be that much better. I wanted June 1st also because I wanted everybody else to have a chance to play too. So I'll be selfish with that. The reasons for the pushback for the October 1st are absolutely spot on. And, you know, being able to get the class changes in, I think it's all absolutely wonderful. But besides that, it's gonna be, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be going with a deep elf paladin that that is my absolute main, so I'm happy on that respect. But yeah, okay, I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Oh, what am I doing? I need to rebuff myself. Yeah, I can avoid, even if I didn't test it, I would still avoid the Night Harbor. Oh, I know what that was. Enchanter is pretty awesome, honestly, not gonna lie. I kind of want to make an enchanter. Maybe I'll make an enchanter the next time we make alts. Next time somebody says, "Hey, let's do some alt in," I'll make an enchanter. Well, I do think that the deep is gonna have a lot of people. Well, so I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Can you cleanse him? Because he's got snares because of where he went. Okay, you're good. Prickly barrier. Root. Here. Little beast. Oh yeah, no problem. So down at the bottom you'll see this little circle thing. Little circle thing. You just click on it, and then when you get it to being sideways, this is a bit too far over. You just drag it. The only thing I know for absolutely sure is that I'm gonna make my main character is a deep paladin, deep elf paladin, and then I'm gonna have a wizard, and that's the only thing I know for sure. Besides that, I just want to like try different things. But you gave yourself some potions. When you click them, it says that does not belong to you. That's in your bag. Who the heck owns it? Wow, wow. That's wild. My avatar? No, I don't think so. Nothing has changed about the size of my. I just changed the top. It might have cut a little bit deeper. I tried not to, but it might have when I was doing it. Because I was making a new one for the bard, but I like this hairstyle, and I think this one's kind of cute. So you cannot change channel points to alter the size. I mean, I guess technically you could. I guess technically I could change the size of it. Let's see. Is it this one? This one? Or is it alt? It's the alt key. There's supposed to be a way for me to... I don't... Yep. Technically, I could. I know there's a way... What's the... There we go. There we go. Here you go. Is that better? Is that better for you? There you go, Seth. Oh, I gotta fix this again. There we go. I gotta put it back to the way it was. There we go. Okay. think it'd be perfect for the algorithm? No thanks, that's okay. Oh my goodness, that's what. But no, but it's because I changed the dress. It's a little bit different. And because of that, it goes a little bit off. Like that's probably what it is. It's probably because I cut it a little bit differently. Hello. How are you doing today? Okay, so I'm doing good. Oh yeah, so I'm making a character from 1 to 20 of every class, the Keston challenge, because that's what he's doing. It's not really a challenge. He's doing it so that he can experience all of them, and then when the class changes come in, then he can do he can play them from there. So I'm calling it the Keston challenge if you get every class from 1 to 20, which I have not done. Maybe I should do. Maybe that's what I should do. But then Arthax was saying that he's already got everything from 1 to 10. So I was like, well, that's the Keston's little brother challenge. And that's where you basically do everything from level 1 to 10. Keston's little brother's challenge. Because you're not quite like the big. So yeah. And if you get everything to 60, then it's the grandpa challenge. Is it at that point you're just so old? You're everybody's grandpa. Old. Yo. At that point you spent way too much time playing this game. The Grandpa Joe challenge? Yeah. I mean that could you imagine? I mean it's not an easy feat to get to 60 to start with, but to get everything to 60, oh my gosh. I told Keston he has to do both the challenge. He has to do the Keston thing twice. So that he can experience one. That would be wild, honestly. But he has to do everything from 1 to 20 twice so that he can, before and after the changes, we can compare them, because that's what I thought he was doing, but turns out that wasn't what he was planning. He was just getting them to 20, and then he's gonna play them after that to see how they compare. But the problem is that classes after 20 aren't the same as they were up to 20, if that makes sense. But like 1 to 20 is where you're learning the class, you're figuring out like what their I don't think I want this now. Let's get the dispel on the bar. Well, 1 to 20 is just really different. I don't think I can cleanse this. Well, it is kind of like the tutorial, but it's like so for melee level 10, obviously, you know, the 1 to 10 is the intro, teaches you kind of like all the new stuff, and the level 10 is when your class really is okay, this is what my class is, the like the real identity. And at 20 is when you get that pinnacle piece that is, this is it. From here on out, this is my class. So by the time you get to 20, you know what your class is. It's got like It's got everything that it's gonna need. Everything past 20 is basic upgrades. You might get some cool new things that show up, but they don't change the actual feel of the class, if that makes sense. You already know what your class is, and then it's kind of like fleshed out by 20. Like, take wizards. Wizards get their teleport, self-teleport at 16. And then at 24 is when they get the group spell. It's kind of like an extra. But, well, that's because not all the classes are finished hedged, and that's what they're working on. Not just, like, updating them, but also making sure that every class is complete and really fleshed out and finished, and you've got the full 1 to 60 experience. That's what they're doing, and so it's really important. When you have a lot of classes, it's very hard to get everything in, which is kind of what they've been trying to do. The boss disappeared? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it roams. The boss can go up top or over on the left. Oh, it's still there. I mean, I can tell you that the boss is still there. If I, do you want me to try? I could try, lulling them. I'm gonna move back though if Hedge is going in there, because they're just gonna get us swarmed. Yeah, I might be able to, but I can't do it if Hedge is in there. It does despawn? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense, because that room is difficult to pull. Save me! Save me! Well, we did get less, so that's not terrible. Maybe they don't like red speeders. Yeah, you'd think with my name. Except I'm named after a flower. Okay, we're good. The left one brought the rest. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, visibility. How are you doing? There's a large crit grandmother that's almost dead. Oh. Yeah, me too. These are black. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the coughing. Alright. I'm trying. Trying it out. But if I don't show up, you'll know why. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. If I don't, I've been on stream for a few days in a row, you'll know why. You know what happened. Nah. Please don't curse me with that. That would be terrible. Actually, no, that wouldn't be. That would be super cool. Could you imagine? Like, so seeing how we progressed over the past, like, I don't know, I'm 58. Over the past 58 years, seeing the advances that we've made as a species. Thinking about the things that we could do in the next 50 years would be amazing to see. Could you just imagine? Could you imagine already being 100 and having seen all the things that happened in the past 100 years? That'd be incredible. That'd be absolutely incredible. Alright, so gonna wait for Ergo to get some minas. I just, like, that would be the coolest thing about living for a really long time. Is being able to see how we advance. Getting to live to 300 means you get to see MnM++ Classic Capsule Edition. Wow. If that's all we accomplish in the next 250 years, I don't know about that. Oops, campfire, but wood. We might get... Meow Mix, I think you're really stretching it. I don't think we're gonna get... We'll hit that mark, squats, and then we'll have gone past it again. 350th anniversary, they never made a new game. You know what, Hedge? I wouldn't actually say no to that one. But Meow Mix, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, Ergo. Oh, never mind. I got more stuff. Welcome to Costco, I love you. I hate saying squats, but we're already there. We're already there. Hello, Stoned. I know, Hedge. Your dad went to law school at Costco. Oh my goodness. You're getting bullied? You're being bullied? Who's bullying you, Shadow? I had to say Shadow because the other option was just not good. I kept going behind the pillar. Oh my gosh, the rudeness of it. Well, wait, do they have impressive tech? That's why your necro is an homage to the movie. At least an Iacracy feature is better than a Warhammer 40k feature. That's very possible, yeah. Yeah. He's got barrier on, so... like some extra big ass fries. I would like some extra big ass fries. I just want fries. Oh man. I had a really good McDonald's coffee. And now I want another one. I really want the fries, but I can't have the fries because they use the fryer for everything. Hugely cross-contaminated. So I can't have the fries. I'm sad. It was actually good. So they have these, like, you know, fancy schmancy coffees. Everybody has them, but they have them too. But it's actually quite good. The coffee was good. I mean, I've had better, but I've also had way worse. Yeah, thanks, Echo. They do. They, we got a... I don't know where you go, Hedge, but for me it's never been like that. For me it's always been good. I've always had good coffee there. I think so, Wookie. Love in an elevator, living it up while I'm going down. I don't even know. I don't know what you're saying, Stone. I don't know. Went to fully auto non-human McDonald's. Weirdly, the food was better. Wait, there's a fully auto non-human McDonald's? And of course the food is better. Oh wow, so Connecticut has no good McDonald's coffee. Got it. Wow, I didn't know that. You like their Starbucks better than yours? So they have, it's, iced latte coffee. Iced vanilla latte. No, iced vanilla, coffee. And it was actually quite good. It wasn't a latte, it was just a regular coffee. And the coffee itself was super good. Singing along with Steven Tyler in your car. Everything gas station is a gamble, Sammy. Didn't you know that? That's why you too should play research. What is it called? Oh shoot. Oh, something of the research. Gas station sushi. Do you want to die? I mean, and we're not talking just make it quick and you know, whatever. That's like excruciatingly painful for a long period of time, and yeah. We try my gas station eggs. It sounds absolutely horrible too. Oh my gosh. But gas station sushi is just... wow. We go to the gas station, how come we pour liquid into our cars? Why do you drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? Huh? Huh? Why? These are all the questions of life. Why do you ire in Scotland and Scot in Ireland? I don't even know what Scot and ire are. High turbo truck stop restaurants are really good. They have optimized in that little spot of decades now, and the food quality shows. Yes, if they have a really high turnover where their product is always out, then yes, they are quite good. Especially if it's like a little shop, like a little like they've got their own little restaurant in it. Not a lot of things, just a couple of things. Those are usually really good. If I work and you work, how come he works and she works? Did they work better than I do? Yeah, not a chain. If it's just like a mom and pop, those are usually pretty good because it's like, it's heavily reliant on that. I don't understand. If I work and you work, how come he works and she works? Did they work better than I do? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Someone help me. I think Sammy is about to tell me that one, but he had to pause. The best barbecue you ever had in your life was attached to a gas station. Oh, absolutely. That's the place to go for those. Because usually it's like, you know, the family is using the gas station to help to pay for their barbecue affection. Work versus works, plural, entailing more work than just work. Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, I knew as soon as Sammy stopped moving, that's exactly what he was gonna like solve that problem for me. I'm like, I knew I had to do with the S's, but I was like, I don't understand. I'm so confused. But it's okay. It is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Everything is fine. If iron on the periodic table is Fe, and man is another word for male, does that mean Iron Man is female? Yes. He-Man? Ferris middleman, technically. I think the wordplays like that might be easier to spot for people who might only speak a language that isn't English. I have a spider chasing me. Help me. Save me. Ferris Middleman. I like Ferris Middleman. Is that like Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Was Ferris Bueller really the middleman? And he just wanted a day off? Is that how that worked? Oh my gosh. Good times at Ridgemont High. Oh. You guys ready for... He's back. Oh, lots coming. Might not make it. I might not make it. Just run. Go back. Go back. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. You're not sure why you deleted your character, but you did. Why? He doesn't know. That is true. You did just say you don't know why. Oh, we need Q Legends. Okay. No! Zone out! Zone out! Zone out! No! Looks like, I mean, you're welcome to join us. You're more than welcome to join us, squads. We tried. And we do need a lot of DPS. That's what we're missing. If only we had an elementalist that could join us. If only. Yeah, if only we had one that wasn't already almost level 20. Oh, I'm sorry, 21. Wait, what? Let me see. Wait. Social. Oh, you're not on here. You're not on right now. Okay. That's probably not a good thing to go in there. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized that. They are absolutely can't. They're trying to infest your body, Sammy. They're like, ooh, look at this. I can put some eggs here. I could put some eggs here. I can toss some eggs in the toes. I can put some in the fingers. Look at this big belly. I could put some in the belly. Just trying to put all the eggs inside of you. I mean, that's kind of what they do. I hit O. Well, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. See, you're not online. I don't have you have IC send. You should. Okay. What are you on? Because you have like lots of different names. I need to add them. Oh. So that's because my O is my bags. Don't ask why, I don't know. It's just... So way back before they added the social stuff, before they added this, O was for opening bags, and I just got a habit in that. Alright. It's good. We can go in now. Yeah, I have Spawn on my friends list. That's the one that is on my friends list, because I don't know what all your character names are. I need to go over them. Only way you get on a different character is if a charitable stranger gave you a full Spellblade set. I don't even know what a full Spellblade set would be like. It's fine they put you in a sweet soak tent until the babies wake up. Hello, 2000-ish. I'm good. Wait, you're in the ocean, under the world? What happened? Wait, did you get a rest? You haven't been a rest yet. What happened? Oh, try reload/reload. If that doesn't work, log out, log back in. Log out, log back in might work. Weird. Dex, strength, int. Yeah, I think so, squats. Yeah, if that doesn't work, then petition for sure. I think the res did go through. It's just that he ended up. Because if you reload, sometimes it does that. But sometimes it works. Yeah. And then you were zoning and then it just said, oh. I mean, you did say that you wanted us to charbroil your corpse. It won't let me because you're a corpse. Okay. Did that work? I'm out of this game. You've been playing your monk. You got on the elevator and Keeper's Bite. Tried running and got. Yep. Yep. That is a really nasty bug. For some reason, the Keeper's Bite one has been having that issue for a little while. Petition that. Dickie, and they should hopefully restore your XP. Put you back in your body and restore it. Yay! Sammy is back. It's back. He's back. But they should actually reply to that one really fast. Did you ask him to purge your body with fire first? To make sure that, you know, there was no residual spider eggs. Yeah, I'm sure he's busy. I think the elevators are causing a whole lot of problems. Which... I cast. Okay. Oh no. You were on a corpse run and then you died again. No, it'll be fine. They know all that stuff. They keep track of all those things. They could move the teleport guide to the top for now. They could do that until that fixed. That would be a really good way of solving that. The boats are working though, so it would only be a partial fix. But it would at least be something. I wonder if it's related to the boat fix. Because it didn't start happening until after... I think after they said the boats were fixed. So I wonder if it's related. Oh man. I need more coffee. I need something that's gonna wake me up. And caffeine is not doing it. Oh, you know what would be good? A really good fruit drink. Happening was your guy would like not move while it was moving, but once it became stationary, you'd move fine. Yeah, that's what happens with the elevators in Phelan's Row. Part of the problem with the elevators in Phelan's Row is that, like Arthax had this problem, is he would be on the elevator trying to get off the elevator, but it takes a sec because of the elevators being weird. And people would click the bell on their way on the elevator, so it would immediately start moving as they're falling down onto the elevator. So he's trying to get up and he ends up dying because he falls because he can't get up. And he's like trying to get off as the elevator starts moving. And it's not even enough time, so it's been a struggle. And it's worse if there's lag because the one piece of the game is moving the elevator at the correct speed and the other part is trying to get you going. Yeah, but the difference is that they know it's broken and are working to try to fix it. Oh yeah. Wood skin. Is wood skin down? Don't have wood skin? I don't have like any buffs. Might as well just rebuff. Yeah, I'm sure that they're somewhat related because it's both dealing with an object that is moving. It doesn't matter if it's up and down or left and right, it's still an object that is moving and that you need to keep relative on it at the same relative location as it's moving. But you also have the option of where you can move on the elevator rather than not being able to move, so I mean, it'd be a very easy fix if you could not move until it stopped. Like, you get on it and that was it, right? That'd be super easy. Because then you only have to keep your position relative to the object at the point in which it started to move versus it constantly having to update. So it would be way easier. Like, it would be easier in terms of at what point does it check your location? It checks your location when it starts moving. But what about people that jump off and jump onto it? So it would have to check your location relative to the object at the time that you touch it. So it would be the kind of the combination of the two. So, little sketch. They should add a ladder so depending on how lucky you feel you can climb or plane up your ladder. A ladder might not be a bad option, but I'm sure that they would like the lifts to actually work. But a ladder would help though. So in the event of I see a spawn has arrived. But a ladder might actually not be a bad option because it would allow them, if things are broken for any reason, it's a permanent option rather than having to do something like, you know, the teleporters for the boat. That would be kind of cool. Maybe I'll get a drink. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maintenance ladders are, I think, for a reason too. So even visually, it would make sense, right? And then you could just get on the ladder and go up and down the ladder if you wanted to, or you could get on the other thing. Get on the elevator if you want. Yeah, I like that actually. That would be pretty good. Let's see. I need. What am I looking for? Snare. Ruin your defenses. No, not at all, actually. Because if you have a ladder and someone gets on the ladder and they're trying to like climb in and take over your place, you just push the ladder off. That's what they used to do. They had big six and you just push the ladder off. You don't have to worry about it, right? I watch movies. That's what they do in movies. That's a choke point. Yeah, It is a choke point because people will try to go up that way. And you have a way of dealing with it, like you just pour a hot oil or something down the ladder. Depending on what the ladder is made of and what you're pouring down it, the ladder could potentially, I mean, you could pour grease down it, right? And then it will make it slippery? Yeah. You just pee down the ladder? I mean, that's probably more effective than pouring oil or something hot, for sure. Because, I mean, would you rather be burnt or peed on? Which would it, like, let's be honest. If you saw someone peeing on a ladder, would you want to go up that one? Or would you rather like risk trying to get up the one that where they're really? I think the question's the trap. You want to be peed on? You like golden showers? Is that it? Okay, alright, alright. That's cool. That's cool. You can't resist touching jellyfish. Oh, jellyfish. I can resist touching jellyfish. Jellyfish are bad. I need a drink. It's like asking, do you like pleasure or pain? I mean, for some people, pain is pleasure. So if you're a masochist, pain is pleasure. I mean, there is that. There's a crypt. Rude mistress. Oh, that is... Ooh, thanks for the hydrate. You hate all the sense I make. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was gonna try and figure out a drink, but I don't know what I'd want. Not pee. You just got back. You don't want the pee, you want the burn. Oh, to drink. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want pee. Thanks. Absolutely not to drink. I don't want coffee because it doesn't really help. I feel like a really good refreshing drink might be better. Something refreshing. Maybe something really cold? Does cold wake you up? What about that? Does cold wake you up? Something cold? Oh my god. Cranberry vodka and cranberries. Well, I mean, I don't think alcohol is gonna wake me up. Alcohol has very has effects that I don't think are acceptable for a Pixar PG stream. Yeah, what's a good drinks? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. What? And minus the icing cranberry. So I should just have alcohol is what you're saying? I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think that's a good idea. Nope. Alright, let's see. There was a really good place that has good drinks. I can't remember what it was called. Tropical smoothie? Is that it? Yeah. I guess tropical smoothie. They're quite good. Yes, it is tropical smoothie. Oh. Oh, a sunrise sunset sounds good. Isn't that that strawberry, pineapple, mango, and orange juice? That sounds pretty refreshing. Although I prefer lemon and lime. Something really yummy is cucumber water. Cucumber water is very refreshing. Strawberry, pineapple, coconut, and white chocolate. That actually sounds almost like a pina colada. Not quite. Peanut butter cup. Just go with ice water. Yeah, but it's not as good. Ice water is very good though. Mama's been back. Did you? She was there last time. Oh, she has lots of children. Yes, she does. Ice water does sound pretty good though. Not gonna lie. There's a place by that has mango smoothies with cayenne spice. Oh, that sounds actually really yummy. Mango cubes, that sounds really yummy. I don't know, mango sometimes is a good thing, sometimes it's not so much. Sometimes it can, like, really do well, and sometimes it's... And yeah, okay, this is not good. When you're in Costa Rica, they just make fresh juice at every restaurant. Yeah. Fresh juice is good. Watermelon's good too. Yeah, but watermelon's not gonna wake me up. Not in the same kind of way. Iced tea's good. But I like sweet tea. I like the southern version. Chewy mint gum wakes you up? That's true. That is actually valid. Mint gum is good. I have, yeah, that's maybe that'll help. Your barrier is gone. Your barrier is gone. It's been 10 minutes. Yeah, but I can't nap for another 2 hours. It is very helpful though. Well, sort of. Like sometimes, lately when I've been napping, it has not been helping. It takes me another like 2 hours to wake up from the nap before I can actually be useful. Might just need to get up earlier or something, I don't know. I'm sitting here thinking about things to drink and Sammy's over here like, we're gonna pull everything. Yeah, they did. Y'all did want to come. A monster, the problem with monsters that I've had is they always give me the shakes. Like I have one and it just gives me horrible shakes. And I don't know if it's because of the amount of sugar in it, that it's just way too much sugar, or what it is. First close call in the Mach-E. Hello, Arthex, how are you doing? Grab one, grab it. Oh, wow. That sounds terrible. By the way, we're in our favorite place. And this is very good XP. I hate that it's gonna XP. Did they take a break? No, not that I know of, Dickie. As a matter of fact, they're like pushing even further. They're moving even faster. You need a damage shield on you. Sammy, you're right. I can't play a healer. I need to kill everything. I need to blow it up. I see large mobs, large quantity of mobs, and all I want to do is AoE kill them. I just wanna kill them all. I just wanna blow them up. I don't get that ability right away, but survival skill doesn't level up. And oh no, there's still a lot that's going on, Dickie. They're doing things in a sequence. Like right now, they're trying to get into a good spot for early access, and one of the major things that they're doing is they're working on the class updates. They just posted about the Spellblade. So the Spellblade is getting it's the first one that they've announced the updates to. They haven't actually done the updates yet. They're still in progress. That's just, hey, we've gone back, we've looked at the skills, we've done all this stuff, and this is what we're doing. These are the actual skills that we're doing and that sort of stuff. So yeah. You can disenchant quite a few magic items, Dickie. There's a lot of things that you can disenchant. It's not just weapons. If it says magic on it, I don't think I have anything, but I might have something. Yeah, if it says magic, you can DE it. If you can't, then you need to bug it. It needs to be bugged because then it's probably supposed to be DE'd, but not. They are very much going on full bore, and their art team, which also includes the world development, like dungeon building and stuff. Chitty is doing a lot of. He streams a lot of it. ZBrush and Zucan stream a lot. Derelict streams the animation side of it for the character models, and Goblin streams all the the texture work that he does. He streams like the icons that he does. He does a lot of streaming for the different art that they do, but even more than just what they stream, they have a lot more folks on the team than just what stream, and they are all going hard at it, which is why we don't actually see them, don't hear from them very much, because they are really, busting their butts. And Goblin is not Goblin, Loving Robot Sean has not been streaming that much either. Normally he would have streamed a lot more, but he's actually cut back on his streaming, and I think it's in part because they're just so much. They've got to get this done. They have a date. They're not gonna push it back. Like, they're gonna make that date. But there's a lot of work to do between now and then. Like, for us, it's like, oh my god, 4.5 months. Come on! Make it happen now. But there is so much work. Because not only are they doing, like, the normal stuff that they were doing, now they're also adding in all of Module 1. which was the entire deep area, which is the basically the Underdark, the deep. So Underdarks, the Dark Elf City, the Deep Elf City. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. That is a huge amount of work to lose. It doesn't seem like it, but that is a ton of work to lose. But yeah, no, they are like powering through, and they're putting patches as they get things done. The patches are getting put in, which is quite a bit. Relax, prop them feet up. Wait, are you saying that I should relax while I'm healing and prop my feet up? Whatever, dude. I can't do that. Ugh, I can't. I need to... I can't do it. Since dwarves can somersault, they truly will be rolling in the teeth. They really will. They'll be rolling. Oh, that is absolutely horrible. Okay, so that dude... I think I've only got 2 coming. Oh, man! Yep, just 2. Aww. No! We need wood. We're out of wood. Oh, there we go. He died to a targeting issue. I mean, honestly, it's kind of... Biscuit is adorable. Biscuit is very cute. Alright. Okay, I think it's just 1. No, it's 2. Okay. Nope, 3. There's 3. There's gonna be another one. Nope, he's coming. That one's coming anyway. Kelly is dead. He's dead. The skeleton keeps dying. This is why Shadow Knights shouldn't have pets. This pet keeps dying. Not seeing the pets in the group window really is not a good thing. So your pet is equivalent to the, let's see, 8, the level 1 necro pet. Made a character in Forza Horizon 6, and when you're selecting your body types, it's hard to even tell what the difference is because of the angle. And you realize once you got it done, you'd pick the body type with... I can totally understand that. I can absolutely understand that. Oh my gosh. That is... I've had trouble with that in games also because they make it so similar that it's hard to tell. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Why didn't you just make a new one? Oh my goodness, that's funny. That is really funny. I don't actually have the aura up either. I'm not seeing it show up for me. Oh no, it's right there. Or on the unholy. Never mind, it's there. You play this game with... Oh my god. Did they give you a hard time about that? They give you a... Oh my goodness. That would just be... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have so many comments. You just got to install last night. They've been playing it because you got the early access, so now you're going to play with them tonight for the first time. Great, you didn't tell them yet? You're not going to tell them? Try to figure out how long... You're not going to? And try to figure out how to change it first. Oh, okay. They got EA, but you didn't. Okay, got it. So they got EA, you didn't. You just got it. tonight and you're playing it and you're gonna try and figure out how to wait, can you make a new character? Can't you just delete it and make a new one? Yeah, okay. Or you just play that one and see how long it takes them to tell and tell them that you made it just for them. Ah. Oh my goodness. Just go change a character because you go through a lot of stuff. Like there's a bunch of instruct stuff to get to start actually playing the game. Usually you don't. Well, maybe. Like sometimes they do that, right? Sometimes they have like a cosmetic thing where you like a barbershop where you can change things. Some games do that, some don't. So that's possible. Yeah, that's maybe that. That's possible. Hopefully. I'll be right back because it's doing commercials. Any copy. I'm back. Quiet. What is quiet? Did they die? They didn't die because then I would be dead. It's all good. It's all fine. Wait, what are you guys doing with the emotes? Touchdown? Who's touching down? I was staring. Yes, I apologize. I did not go to sleep. I got coffee. I have coffee now, and it is hot coffee. So suspicious. Am I suspicious? I mean, Sen's doing all the... I thought about that. That was you going to sleep then dreaming. What are you dreaming about? Dreaming about flipping swords with the table. And I don't know what that one is. And the party popper. And then... I don't know what that is. Oh, it's you chasing hordes with your sword. Okay. I like this. We could probably go... Let's get to 12 and then we can go. Unless you want to go now, and that's fine, I don't care. Should I should do more buffs? Oh, we're still okay. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, goodness gracious. Just run. I'm running. I've only got like 4 things on me. That's all. I've only got 4 things on me. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Technically, I could zone and you guys could pull what you wanted from it, but it's fine. I do feel a little bit more awake now. I was told that I appear to be quite awake. I'm like, oh, I'm not awake. Okay, that's... You're out of mana? Okay. Maybe we should just go somewhere else. I'm risking it too much. May just run in. We're about to have some problems. It's like a bunch of spiders right there. Alright, let me give some sows around. Give some sow. I think if we had a... I think if we had another DPS instead of a second healer, we'd been fine. I could just make another DPS since we have her go for healing. Although I don't know what to make. I've already got my wizard. I don't want to make another wizard. See, wizards instead of healers, and we'd be... Because everything would die, is what you're saying? Well, I guess we should go this way, right? Yeah, I don't know what DPS I'd want to play, honestly. I've made everything pretty much that I would have any interest in playing up to level 10, and I don't really want to... None of them appeal to me. Make an archer. I'll make an archer after they get the changes in. Like, after the changes, I'll probably end up making one of everything. For the classes that I already play and know that I love, obviously. But also for the new ones to see if there's something different that I like, that's kind of appealing. Because your only character you made Twin Granger and he breaks off everything. You have a monk main, really, but the only character, you have a Twin Ranger and he does. Rangers are pretty awesome, but I want to see the Rangers after the changes. Because I don't want to make a character and then make yet another one the same thing again when, well, we have to go here. And make the same thing again once early access hits. Start place now. I mean, not early access, but once the changes come in. Monks are awesome. Monks are absolutely fantastic. DQT, I don't think is playing his monk really. Otherwise, I would suggest you watch him. But he's got a 60 monk, and monks are really, really good. Torque but made a monk, and absolutely loved it. Let's go over here. Monks really are only good right now because they are not just flop kill pretty much anything, but you feel like they don't have the... Wait, they didn't... they probably wouldn't be as good. Probably need some kind of additional DPS. Yeah, they are pretty much just dot flop. Yep. That's kind of what he was doing, was he was dot flopping everything. I like the wizard because the wizard isn't just nuke sit down. There's a lot more to it than that, and that's what I really like about the wizard. I don't really want to play something that is... I gotta... So, okay. I don't really want to play something that's just... I nuke, I sit down, I nuke, I sit down. Or that is something even in that same kind of vein. I mean, actually, if I'm doing purely group content, I would consider a rogue. I have my little baby rogue, but I would consider a rogue if I'm doing purely group content and I'm not solo anything. Because rogue is not a solo class. But again... Feign Death is really bad right now. The whole how we're splitting in mobs, the memory and stuff. Yeah, Feign Death is kind of not super good. I'm learning how your thing is starting to say things, Vicky. To be able to figure out what it is that you're actually saying. Because sometimes it's weird. It's doing like really weird things. I mean, Telekir yesterday was fantastic. Was it yesterday that we did Telekir? It was fantastic. No, I don't think you have a speech impediment. But, the AI doesn't always do voice recognition very well. It's the same, unless you have a program that is specifically designed for it, and then that even it has to learn what you're saying. A lot of times you have to train it by doing, like, saying the same thing over and over again. Did I get everybody? I did. Need sense magic. Normally I would just say, yeah, I'm just gonna make something else and it's fine. But I want to get each of these classes up to like a decent level. I'd like to get the Druid to at least 24 so I can port with her to basic places. Because right now, the ports that a Druid can do, at 24, that's it. You don't need any more. You don't need anything more than that. Okay, let's see. Here. No, we're gonna do the dispels because we're in here. On any of requests, you had to travel to the rings to buy it from. Yes, you did. You used to have to do that. I think you probably have to do that with the druids here as well, but that's pretty straightforward and easy to get to, so it's not a big deal. You poison? I like that concept. I really like doing that. I think that's really cool. We have to go to where you want to go to buy it. Because it means you have to have seen the spot, right? Otherwise, there should be a penalty for flying blind. If we're gonna set up in this hallway, then we should do it at the end of the hall. Folks tend not to train there, they tend to train from the sides here. And there are other people. Glad I picked poison. I like the yank from Shadow Knights. So based on kind of like the Shadow Knights gets a grip. It's a yank. You pull the mob to you. The get over here maneuver from Scorpion. It's really cool. I like it. It's very awesome. So I feel like the stuff from the Shadow Blade, the Spell Blade, I mean, it didn't really get a big change, right? It got added stuff to kind of expand the class a bit, to make it feel a little bit better, like more full, more like a whole class, right, for the updates. And that's kind of what it seemed like. It was just adding to the core. Like, they already had the core. The core was pretty good. They just wanted to give it more flavor, add more functionality, and make it much more focused. Less, like, there's no elemental stuff in the new updates. It was all about arcane and telekinetic and pure magic, which I thought was really cool. And I like that a lot. So if that's how the rest of them, yeah, Thrall's House on top. Yeah, pretty much. So I figured that's kind of where they're going with the rest, with all the classes, is that just, they're kind of like, it's got a good base. Yeah, it might change, well, it might change some of the, like, the way that you play could be changed a bit, but it's really good. So with your pet, if you tell your pet to stay, he won't follow you. Just tell him to come back here and stay, and he won't follow you, and then he won't start fighting until you tell him to fight. That way, he's less likely to cause problems. I mean, changing how a class plays, it's kind of like with the wizard. The wizard changed when it got the missiles. I mean, you still had to do the melee before, but it was like you run in, you do some melee hits, and then you do some blasts, and then you go sit down. Kind of thing, but I feel like the missiles made it a much more engaging playstyle. And so I'm hoping that that's kind of where they're going with these, is that it just makes the playstyle a little bit more engaging. We're not talking high APM by any stretch. It doesn't mean that you have to push buttons constantly. It just means that it's a more engaging kind of a style. And I really like that for all of them. It feels good. The Shadow Knight's still going to be the Shadow Knight. It's just going to have some really cool monster focus things. And I like that a lot. It's still going to be dark, you know, emo. The emo dude. Shadow Knight is a classic fantasy RPG character class that blends heavy armor and martial arts with dark necrotic magic, especially an evil or corrupted paladin. Essentially, they typically use life-stealing abilities, summoning spells, and debuffs to weaken enemies when absorbing damage on the front lines. Where's that from? Is that EQ's version? Or is that what they have for MnM? AI? Oh. Yeah, I always thought of them as like the anti-paladin. But that's a little funky in this game because a paladin is always considered to be holy light and all that stuff, but that's not really what a paladin is. Paladin is like the arm of the church. The military arm of the church. Like the crusader, the guy that goes out. So technically, you know, you can have an evil, corrupted paladin because if their god is evil or corrupted, there's no difference in them, right? It's still the same. It's still a paladin. You don't call a cleric something else just because they worship an evil god. They're still a cleric. Paladin is still a paladin if they worship an evil god. So calling a Shadow Knight and basically the opposite of a paladin is a little bit. Yeah. Oathbreaker. Yeah, an Oathbreaker is what the anti-paladin is. It's the one who... Oh, Grats on 12. It's not the one that necessarily just because they're evil corrupted. They're just breaking the oath of their deity. And usually you think of them like... It's, you know, because you think of the paladin. Basically from D&D, it's the lawful good paladin. Yeah, most people think of a paladin as the lawful good paladin, but reality, you can have a chaotic evil paladin. Although technically, I don't think you can have a chaotic evil paladin, because a paladin follows the laws of their thing, so technically they would always be at least lawful. So I guess you could consider the Shadow Knight is more of the chaotic evil. Could be the chaotic evil version of the paladin. So it's like the paladin, but they are the chaotic side. But like you can be. It's hard because when you think of lawful, you think of someone who follows laws, but they're following the code / law / ethics of their deity. But if the deity is chaotic, they're still following that from their deity. They're just not what anyone outside would consider to be lawful, so they could technically still be chaotic. you play a palette, it's gonna be because of the righteous justice of the holy order. All the other stuff seems like, yeah, it's But see, that's one way of playing a paladin. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's what most people think of when they see paladin. They think of that holy righteousness. You know, it's like, oh. You like the evenness of the Shadow Knight? Yeah, I feel like it's really hard because I do play an evil paladin, AG. My paladin is totally evil. My paladin MnM worships the Mance War. She's all about bringing righteous death to everything, but, you know, righteous is a matter of opinion. I will really enjoy seeing a lot more. It is very hard to do that. I've had 2 characters that could have, that technically would have been considered evil. But the group that I play with is not. Like, playing evil for them is very difficult. They just can't do it. One of them considers that just mass murder is evil, and that's the chaotic side. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I think. I think it is more dicky, is that for me the Shadow Knight is more like the like the negative pally, or the dark paladin. You have the light paladin, which is all the, you know, the goody two shoes kind of paladin, and then you have the dark paladin, which is the more evil side of it. And most people, when they think of the, you know, that, they always think of the dark paladin as the Shadow Knight, right? You're thinking, well, he's the dark side of things, but so if a Shadow Knight uses dark forces to do good, he's not evil, is he? They're to eat, Sammy. Hey, Keston. We're having a metaphysical? What do you want, dog? We're having a discussion about, oh, so, okay. So this is, Sammy's asking this, the bedrolls. Why are they no drop? It's because they're the newbie rolls that you get when you first make your character. And they just happen to be a drop off the mobs in here. They're good warlocks. The power comes from, doesn't necessarily dictate alignment. Yeah, exactly, AG. Well, technically, where the power comes from does dictate alignment. If you are, it's your... If you are worshipping an evil god, then you're gonna be evil. If you're worshipping a good god, then you're gonna be good. You know, they did not, TT. It's because of the outfit. I apparently need to fix it so that it covers more. There's no difference in size. They're exactly the same size. No, they're really not. They're exactly the same size. This is the same outfit. Here, I'll even change... No, I'm actually not compensating for anything. Thank you very much. Here, I will change to the normal one that I use. This one is the same... See? Same size. Same size and everything. You just do it differently. That's all. Same exact size. No difference. Because I use the same base model, so I know for sure that it is the same base size. See? It could be the angle. Oops. Let's see. Swing it. Oh, I'll do it. Yeah, Sammy, there's a good reason for it. Oh my god, you guys are just giving me such a hard time. Some armor on it. I mean, I even have like my oops, where is it? I even have my paladin one. Here, look. I have my pally. See? Same thing. Armored up. Same size. No difference. It's the same size. There's no difference. I like this hairdo though. I'm just gonna have to change this. Alright, you know what? We're not doing that one because you guys are picking on me too much about it. So we'll just go with this. There you go. Now you can have that one. You can have that one back. Actually, I have to pay attention so that people don't group. You like the purple robe? Ignore these people. I like the purple robe also. Was Warlock is a good example. I'm actually not surprised about that TT. It does fit the wizard hat. Oh, I'm mesmerized. I'm mesmerized. I'm mesmerized. I could do that. I could wear. Oh, I'd have to make the hat. I have to make a purple hat to match that. That's a good idea. I'm messed. One day I won't be messed. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! I'm not messed anymore. God. We're gonna do this. Jenny, you got my numbers. I know I missed. Inquisitor's almost dead. We're getting there. I'm messed for another 19 seconds, but we'll be done as soon as that Inquisitor dies. It'll be good. Be good. It'll be done soon. Right. I like the avatar because it lets me have fun in ways that I would not be able to. Like, I can change my character's hairstyle if I want to. I could change the color of my character's hair if I want to. I can do all sorts of things. I can make a character that looks like my in-game character, which is kind of what I'm gonna try to do. Not exactly the same, but like modeled after same color, kind of. Once we actually get them. Wait! Did you get the job? You and Malk. Malk is, looking at a job in the UK. Very nice. It's the one you wanted though, right? Because you were looking at a bunch of them. Is it? It's the good one? Okay. The one in Arizona was pretty good, but it wasn't like the amazing. But it was a good one. Being ugly in 2026 is a virtue. No one wants to pick me. Oh, okay, okay. It's the one in the office. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. But that's awesome. I'm very happy for you. You're getting out of that hellhole you're in right now. That's gonna be fantastic. Okay, we need to get some mana. Get a little manas. Alright, Warlock is a good example because who they make a pact with dictates the use of power or they lose their pact. If they pact with the good, then they're good. If they pact with evil, they're evil. Yeah, that is absolutely perfect. Slowly painting all your house interior walls, cleaning everything, then ordering things at Amazon to set up the house for Airbnb. Nice. So you're gonna do Airbnb. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good because that means that if you end up moving back or something, one, it's an income. And two, if you end up having to move back for any reason, you still have your house. So that's really good. That's awesome. Yeah, it does need to work. It's gonna be a bit scary, but if it doesn't, I mean, the house is already cleaned up and set up to be sold if you really need to sell it. Like, if you love the job when you move, that's not, you know. That's good, okay. It'll be good. Monks need strength, dex, agility, stamina. Yeah. Strength, dex, agility, stamina. So everything but wisdom in it, basically. Because they're purely physical, they don't need anything with wisdom on it. And no charisma. I mean, you can have charisma, but I don't think they need charisma. The Spain Death doesn't work based on charisma. That's awesome, TT. That's really awesome. Uh-oh. Are you starting very soon? Or really late? Oh, wow, okay. Were they okay with that? I mean, they understand you have a house, right? 25th, wow, that's like really soon. But that was, at the start, right? I'm gonna do it with your apartment complex on 27th instead of the 20th. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. So what is the one DPS besides Spellblade that has the biggest update coming with the changes? So if I made one, that would be the one to make. No, I feel like I want to wait until... Well, we don't know how long... Archer? You think Archer? I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know that I... yeah. I don't know that I want to make another one until... I don't think Beastmaster's gonna change that much. I think most of them... A lot of them are just gonna have some flavor changes. Like, they might... Their abilities might look a little bit different. I know Ranger's gonna have some... Actually, no, I'm sorry. Ranger, Beastmaster, and Spellblade are gonna be fairly... Oh, I don't have any wood. Are gonna be fairly different. Because they're stepping further away, and Inquisitor also, because they're stepping further away from the caster class that they're going. Like, the Beastmaster's gonna lose all that shaman spellcasting. and it's gonna be more abilities focused around the pet and similar abilities, just they're not gonna come from the same place. They won't be shaman spells. Which is why I think some of them it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be the same thing. Like, you're still gonna do this buff, you know, the strength, dex, agility buff. You're still gonna have that, but it's not gonna be a shaman spell. It'll be like an ability or an aura or something. It'll be something that's, you know, more to them, but I don't know. I don't know. I just want it to happen now. I want it now so I can make a new paladin and a new wizard. That's what I want. I really just want that. But I don't want to, so, Sammy, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be twinking the paladin or the wizard. Well, I don't know about the wizard because I started out twinked, so I might. But the paladin started out completely fresh. Sammy's like, no, I must be twink. We must twink the things. Actually, that's a good question. Oh, Keston, by the way, I've decided that leveling everything to 20 is called the Keston Challenge. And then leveling everything to 10 is called the Keston's Little Brother Challenge. And then we also decided that if you get everything to 60, it's the Grandpa Joe's challenge. Because at that point, you're not only a grandpa, you're so friggin' old. Not that Joe is old, but just, you know, Grandpa Joe. Like, it's pretty good. But yeah, so that's what they're called. That's their name. I'm definitely, so when the Deep Elf comes out, I wanna, obviously I'll make my paladin, I'll make a new paladin then. But I might, so depending on when, man, if I'm lucky, the new paladin update will happen around that same time. So I can see what it's like, but I don't think it'll matter. So what's your favorite class so far? And are you missing any to 20 yet? Have you completed the challenge? Five of them are stuck in the 12-14 range. Really? Favorite so far is the Inquisitor. Inquisitor is a badass class. I'm really excited for the update for them. I'm also excited for Deep Elves to come in because then more people will try the Inquisitor. Because only having, what, a Deep Elf, human, what's the third one? Is it a Deep Gnome or is it a Deep Dwarf? I don't remember what the third one is that can be an Inquisitor. But having that limitation, like being that small a grouping for that class, it feels bad. High up, high up. Okay. High up was the last one. Really? Oh, that sounds awesome. I liked the Inquisitor starter quest for... I thought it was really cool. It felt very Inquisitor-y. Yeah, I played Enchanter, Cleric, and Ranger as my mains in EQ. That was my mains. like a tenth of the gold to start a candle though. Oh, that's okay. I like that it's got that little glow. That's pretty awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, it does. So the wizard gets the little tiny glow from their weapon buff. It's very small. It's barely noticeable, but when you're in a really dark area, it lights up, you know, that little bit. And that's pretty helpful when you get into really dark places. What they need is a spell book that acts as a torch. Yeah, but it is a little brighter, but that's it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I miss my wizard. She's very fun. Hey, congrats on 12. I was not expecting to get to level 12, so I didn't buy my spells. I figured we were just gonna do questy stuff, so I never got to level 12. Can you think about what your mom left you and the siblings when you're 12 years old? The candle comforts me. I have the last candle. My dad went to the store to buy more candles, and he never came back. So I'm the only one with the candle. And it's burning out. It's almost gone. And then that'll be it. We'll be in the darkness forever. I actually don't main tanks often, Keston. Yeah, level 12 spells would be really nice. You need spells too? Or do you have yours? I could always go get mine and then come back. Although, actually, that's not true. I mained a tank, various tanks in WoW. I mained tanks. I tried to main a tank in EQ2, but that didn't go so well. Everybody else wanted to play a tank. Word sword. That's pretty funny, Stones. Alright, we're gonna head out and I didn't main tanks. Well, I was thinking about it. I was like, well, I wasn't really maining tanks in MnM. I mean, just leaves us. That's just rotten died on this skeletal guard that's gonna kill us. It's running off. Still going. It's still going. I'm gonna die. Are you trying to train with it? But it's XP. XP. Okay. You have tank brain. I have enchanter brain. Better zone it quick because I'm gonna set this online. I have enchanter brain. Enchanter brain is where you pay attention to everything all the time constantly and you have to deal with it. Minutes on that, so 45 minutes in there. That's not too bad. Because as an enchanter, you know, you're always having to you have to keep your head in a swivel. You can't ever just stay and look in one spot. You always have to look around because you're always looking for that mob that might roam up, that might have been tagging along behind the rest of them. You're keeping an eye out in case someone's training because it's like, oh, am I gonna have to mez random mobs? If a healer is being beat on, or if like the tank is taking too much damage and you need to do something about that. Or if the healers need mana. So you're always paying attention to everything as an enchanter. So I have Enchanter Brain because that was the first MMO I ever played was EQ, and the Enchanter was my main. So I've always had that kind of like way of thinking, which is why I struggle with DPS, because I can't hyper focus. I can't focus on only pushing buttons to make a mob die. Even on my wizard, I am always looking around, making sure that, you know, yeah, tank brain fits in it really well. You still have to think about all the things as a tank. Enchanter brain is just like, you can't sit down for 30 seconds without, you know, being concerned about if something is going to happen. So it kind of goes like Enchanter Brain, Tank Brain, Healer Brain, DPS Brain. And yeah, Healer Brain is you're watching the health bars. You're not so much watching the environment. You do kind of watch the environment a bit because you need to make sure if things are coming in, but it's not as much of it. It's more you're paying a lot of attention to everybody in the group, where they're standing, what they're doing, who's taking damage, who's not taking damage, if something has broken loose and is beating on someone, or if something is broken loose and is beating on you. Most healers tend to forget themselves. They tend to focus on everyone else more than themselves, so they tend to die. But that's a fairly normal healer thing because you're so focused on all the other things that you're paying attention to that you usually don't notice your own health. So tank and healer are kind of similar, but the tank tends to pay more attention to everything in the area, rather than similar to an enchanter, rather than just the healer and paying attention to the health bars. And the DPS doesn't care about anyone else. They don't even care if they're setting in bad. Their whole life is all about killing the mob as fast as possible. Yeah, I think so. I think I have to do that. I can hear it in the background. I mean, I can hear it sitting there chiming stuff. Yeah, that's why you like Monk. Yeah, I think Monk is kind of like the cross between. It's a cross between a tank and a DPS. So you kind of have a partial tank brain, but you also have a partial DPS brain. Yeah, they need to pay more attention than a DPS, but they're not necessarily always as attentive as a tank. Although a good one is basically has the tank plus brain, or they have like closer to the enchanter brain. Let's see, what am I doing? Wait, for Druid research that I should discover how the research works. You don't know what brain that is? Druid brain is a healer brain. Well, actually, that would be. Yeah. It is still a Druid brain. Druid brain is the healer brain. Yeah, but that was still something that if you're sitting there and you're paying. Druid is on the right side. If you're sitting and paying attention to all the things that are going on, like in terms of like what you're healing, and even if you're just kind of looking at his health bars and that's what you're paying attention to, then that is still the healer brain. It's a step up from DPS. Welcome back, Arthax. Right. Oh, I forgot to go get money. What? Where? Are you feeling okay, Arthax? Are you feeling okay? Are you alright today? I was telling Keston about the, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling good. That's good. I was telling Keston about the Keston challenge, which is getting everything to 20. He's still got 5 that he hasn't gotten there. They're stuck in the 14 to 16-ish range. 14 to, yeah. You win if you beat him, yes. Then we'll change it to the Arthax challenge. How's that? But you don't have everything even to level 10 yet. You haven't even beat the little challenge. Oh, my skill at commerce has increased. Nice. Alright. I have to get... That's gold trimmed black tunic. That sounds really cool. It looks cool. A new song? You have a new song? What's this one? I have not gotten my spells. I'm in the process. I'm heading. I have to get money. I'm working on it. Well, it's empty spirits high. Is that because we're always dead? Alright, let's see. Charm beast. Ooh, I can charm. Discharge lightning. Sounds good. Circling roots. Oh, look, I get insect swarm. There we go. Jackal. I can turn into a jackal. Scorching embers. I can summon drink. And food. Touch of earth. What? Unification. I can have a wolf form also? What? Wild.
Beast, charm beast. Wait, let's leave that there. Your beast. Beast. Charge lightning. Where's my damage spell? What is this one? Discharge lightning. It's AOC centric. Okay. What is that? I haven't. Oh, that's my AOE. Only outdoors, man. Golly be jeepers. Elemental splinter. Okay, this should go. Circling roots. Okay, so that's an AoE root. An AoE damage. Single target root. Two AoE snares and a single target snare. Element breaks, which is with Elemental Splinter. Insect Swarm as a new dot. Circle form. No buffs. New fire dot. Update it for us we made. You have an iteration you can check out. Yeah. Oh, getting embers. That's Splinter. Thanks, Sticky. Yeah, I canceled mine with him for a while ago. I tried really hard and then they made the updates and I tried again and I couldn't. Thank you, I appreciate it. What is Touch of Earth? What is this? Can we please get rid of this? It is so disturbing. It bothers me so much. Now you don't have to watch more ads. Okay. Unification would be the version of Unity. Just an innocent leaf? That is not a leaf, is it? Is that a leaf? Does not look like a leaf. Wait, what's unification? Is that the new... Is that different from... Oh wait, that's a single target version of... That is not an AoE, that's a single target. That is a single target. Okay, so this one switch with that. Jackal form. Pure beast, charm beast, little beast. G form. Plus jackal form. And wolf form. You're a bit on the fence with how they turned out. It's a 5-minute song. Okay. Prickly tunic. Let's get this here because that's mine. The beast. Little beast. Our beast. Energy unification. Snare, heal, touch of earth. Okay, so this is nice though because this does an industry heal of 70 and 35 for each second after. So I like that. The upgrade is definitely good. AoE. This is outside only. Ugh. That's the reason I've never liked druids, is because so much of their stuff is outside only. That's why I've always struggled with them. Need it? Oh. Well. Okay. How do I, where's this? I think I've learned all the skills that I can. Okay. You want me to just listen to it by myself, right? Not play it for people so they can hear it and decide? I learned everything I need to from my trainer. Okay, well let's do this then. Let's see. Okay, well, hopefully it's nothing bad. But it's Arthex. It's fine. Alright, here we go. We're gonna play. It's called While It's Empty, Spirits High. It's relatively clean. It's, as long as it's Pixar PG, we're fine. Alright. So here we go.
Neon lights on a loading screen. Another world, another dream. We saw the hype, we heard the call, then watched our wallets hit the wall. Found the dreams and pixel dice. Ashes burned in the midnight glow, and somehow we had less to show. We chased the trails, chased the flame, clicked confirm and signed our name. Then drama hit and hope ran dry, but the pores were born that night. No gold in the bank, no coins in the drawer. We lost our cash, but we gained something more. logging in when the ship went down. Master fisherman casting lines, trying to buy us better times. I pick flowers just to pay rent supplies most every day. Then down we drop through dungeon floors. 8-man chaos, all the pores. Only Vax was healing 8, spamming prayers and tempting fate. No fancy mounts, no golden floors, just screaming health bars for the pores. No gold in the bank, no food in the chest, but somehow this guild still thinks it's the best. We are the pores tonight. While it's empty, spirits high. We bought the dream, we paid the toll. Now we raid with a broke-ass soul. The pores still alive. Barely funded, born to ride. No gold, no shame, no alibi. While it's empty, spirits high. Pins are prisons, gold is fake. One more pledge was our mistake. Patch notes promised, hype trains flew. Then our checking accounts withdrew. Flowers picked and fish were sold. Supply runs made for pocket gold. From ashes into memory, we made broke look legendary. The pores, no refunds, no remorse. The pores still can't afford a horse. We are the pores tonight. While it's empty, spirits high. We bought the dream, we paid the toll. Now we raid with a broke-ass soul. The pores still alive. Barely funded, born to ride. No gold, no shame, no alibi. While it's empty, spirits high. No gold left, no pants tonight. While it's empty, spirits high. The pores forever. We ride.
That was pretty good. I like that one. I have to download it. That was good. I liked it. What didn't you like about it? That was definitely happy. No, I like this version. This version's good. This one fits it really nicely. Yeah, this one is good. I like the dark. Oh, wow, we are like totally. Oh my god, you're dying. You're dying over here, dude. You're dying. I should probably put these things like this since these are the buffs that people care about, right? You're training, you're dying. It was good though. I like it. Okay. Well, let me know when you come up with the final one, because that came out pretty good. I liked it.
Okay.
This one. No, this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but getting other people's opinions is good. I like it. It was good. A series of songs. So you just need to start, making bedtime stories and then I can read them. Since you're good at writing stuff, you gotta write the stories that I can read. Yes, fizzles seem to give skill ups. Feels a children's book. We'll put some. You need your kiddo to draw the art. Alright, we need to go do some outside killing so I can see how this works. Is this a root or a snare? Oh, it's a root. It's a 30-second root. Yep, no, I can totally understand. I don't know. We should, You gotta talk your kid into cloning you? I mean... Oh, nice. That's true. Yep, yep. That is awesome. I don't know. Where do you have a quest you have to do? Or do you want to kill things? Yeah, spider log would be good. Let's go there. That works. It does, but we wouldn't be killing... Would we be killing multiples? I don't know that... Arthax 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Only have about 30 minutes anyway. It doesn't really matter too much. Wait, do you still need any of the beetle stuff? You can kill the little beetles. Yeah, let's just... Oh, I like the chest piece. That looks cool. Okay. Yeah, let's not go there. I don't want to deal with the elevator. Yep, we're only 12. Druid is 12. Okay. You still have doctor stuff though, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, about the time that you're coming back from that is pretty late. I don't know where to go at 12, but we can go... Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the beetles are too high, but... I'm sure there's something over here we can kill. Oh, the spiders and stuff are good. The big beetles and the spiders and all those things are good around here.
And outside means we can have so going constantly, so. I know you people, all you peeps like your sows. Oh yeah, we could try the farms. I think there's some lower level stuff at the farms. That'd be good. Oh, 3 different level ranges of them at the farms. Okay. That's good. Good to know. I think these cultists are too high for us. Okay. Let's see if anybody's here. We can kill the named if he's not out. I know it's not XP, but oh, these guys are green. Oh, never mind. Someone is. Or maybe just him. Looks like. So Arthak, so far your absolute favorite class is the Necro, right? Like if you could only ever play one class, it would be Necro. Okay, I'll check the Cultist. Okay, yep, limited to one character. You could only ever have one. It would be the Necro. For me, it'd be the Paladin. I don't want to attack any in here. I just want to see what... Okay, yep, red. Definitely red. Don't hit them! Okay. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure Sammy's is a shaman. I think Torque would be the enchanter. If you could only ever play one. Depending on if they adjusted the spell down the well to lead those guys. You died immediately. Wait, there's a well that leads to them? You're glad you can make more than one. What do you guys have against... Oh, I did not even realize. That is very interesting. That is very, very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we'll head over here.
Let's try that. I mean, I only have about 30 minutes left. But finding another spot is a good thing. Telecure was really good. Oops. Oops, a woggles. Oh, the farmhand is even con. Are there any animals? The spiders count as beasts. Does the spider count as a beast? Because I can charm. I'm about to find out. I mean, they're... let's skip this. Let's do this one. Because I have a 20 charisma. That's not horrible. Alright, let's find out. Go check them out. Look at this. I'm here, Mr. Spidey. I love the lightning strikes. They're really good. Or I could get a snake. Did I have snakes are green. I don't want a green snake, right? Guys, blue, that's a better choice, right? I can! He is my little buddy for the 30 seconds that he's my buddy. Oh no, why are you moving away? I'm trying to AoE them. Oh, it's okay. You saw roots and you're like, ah, I should leave. Yeah, so this is why I put points into charisma at character creation. Oh, this new heal is nice. It feels a lot better, that's for sure. Let's see who else is here.
Are they good for? Yeah, I guess they would be good for wood. There's so much wood here. Hey, there's more dudes on the other side. That's pretty good. Reminds me of the EQ days of charming mobs. We charm something actually sticks around. Rather than breaking after 30 seconds. I am out of mana. I had to check, make sure I had water. Oh, my spider's gonna go. He's gonna poof soon. Alright, how much mana do I need? How much mana does this take? 75. Almost. No! Are you dead or are you FD? You're dead. I was trying to get mana. Oh, okay. Oh man, forgot to... I can fix that. I can, I'll log in the wizard and put you over. You can, I think I can... Camp for 30 seconds. You think I can camp and get out before they get to me, or do you think... Let me camp. Did I not camp? Oh, yeah, now I can. It just wouldn't let me do it for some reason. Oh, okay. That's right, yeah, you're bound there. I can bind you here before you go get the body. I'm sorry. Is that a minute? I was having too much fun. Yeah, that dude that came in from the other side was the extra. So I guess I do need to make an enchanter. And Arthax, you're failing at the maining a tank thing. Kristen said that streamers main tanks. Why are you not maining a tank? Why do you not have a tank main and your necro is your extra side piece? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to bind you here, or do you want me to bind you, leave you there? I guess it doesn't matter. I can bind you here, and then if we go back there, I'll bind you there. It's fine. It's all good. Well, the young man always wants to be at the front of the pack. Check to the pack sits in the back to make sure everyone is safe. I see. So I'm not sure which one you are then? We could do Black Tide tomorrow. I think we're a good level range for it. And then apart that, I think all of Arthax's tunes are over there anyway. It'd be easier for him to join us. Just like I'll never see you eat yourself before your family is eaten. What? What are we talking about? I feel like... Oh yeah, but we're gonna have DPS with us, so we don't really need that. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm really missing something here. Arthax is in songwriting mode. It's called the Shaman and Consume. Cannibalize. Mm-hmm. That's how it's done. Yep. With a decent regen buff and lots of sitting, yes. That is true. But the disturbing part is that he eats himself before his family has eaten. Is your family eating you as well? Like, are you just cutting off a leg and carving it up for family? Like, how does that work? I have to question. I don't control. What are you doing? Is anybody else disturbed by... I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to hide in a corner now. Oompa, oompa,
I need to get level 20 so I can get Lily. Wise folks get what you're... Clearly, I am not wise. I can't imagine reason is telling. Probably not his hand up. Real star. A chicken ate it? Wow. A chicken ate it? What? Both of those are terrible. And honestly, Blue Steel, I'm not sure if he meant in game or not. I'm very lost and scared. I think he's trying to say that he doesn't need to be the leader. He doesn't need to be the tank to be the leader. He's just the one that tells people what to do. He doesn't need to be the enchanter, which is the controlling part, right? Right? Am I getting it? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. I'm not sure. Your family eats their meals first, you make sure they're fed, then you eat yourself. You grew up on a farm, they had to drop the chickens as a kid. Dad insisted to chop his hand. She did it. Went flying into the chickens. Oh my god. He dared his sister to cut his hand off? What is it? And then he still got into them? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. That just sounds absolutely terrible. Why would you do that? I am so disturbed. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh my goodness, I'm disturbed. Alright, let me at least give you so. Alright, let's go. Old people didn't have the entertainment options as kids that we do. I guess so. Grandpa's pride is the farm's name now. I guess it's a good thing he didn't dare to cut anything else off, or you might not be here. Because clearly she would have cut anything off. One hand ranch. Oh my gosh. What did he think? That she wouldn't do it? I mean, isn't that cool looking? That big golem? Yeah, we're gonna try and change the subject now. Oh my gosh. Way to wreck the mood, man. No, your audience wasn't Grandpa's strong suit. Yeah, that's for sure.
guess at least it happened when he was young, so he had a whole lifetime to get used to not having the hand. Thank you for attending your TED Talk. I don't even know. I'm so confused. Principles of Leadership by Arthur X. Oh my goodness. I am lost. Like Bruhaha said. One of the group is a serial killer. Turns out it was Grandpa's sister. Yeah, which of us is the serial killer, Arthax? I'd like to hear your opinion on it. I'd like to hear what you think. Out of our group, yes. Who do you think the serial killer is? Really? At least I'm not the lead serial killer. He has elaborate plans. Meredith's a killer and I'm body disposal. Well, she has a running list of people. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't need to have elaborate plans. It can be nice and simple. It doesn't need to be complicated. So aren't serial killers the ones that will do the same thing to each person? Just theoretical. It really is. I love the lightning. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at the moons. Don't they look great? Really cool. And I love the art in this game. Art just looks so amazing. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm just gonna see ya. Oh, jeez. That was... Look at this. Looks really, really cool. The serial killer is just someone who has killed 3 or more people with the cooldown time to distinguish from a spree killer. So a spree killer is just someone who just kills... Well, No, I thought that maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I thought serial killers were the ones who killed with the same MO every time. Like they killed in the same way each time. It was like, oh, it was always someone with red hair or someone who, like, I don't know, uses a blue shopping cart at a particular place, something like that. Strict definition would just be 3 or more kills. Okay. Okay, but the spree killer is someone who kills in a short period of time. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. I'm going purely based on my watching the law shows, where they always go like, oh, well, this person has this MO, therefore they're a serial killer. Wait, ordering Cheerios does it kill? Okay, so it's just 3 or more, and then that makes you a serial killer. It's a serial killer. Yeah, a serial killer. We're talking about serial killers. Somebody who kills cereal. Okay, that's actually really interesting. In that case, you qualify. You kill 3 or more cereals. 3 or more, So, for Cheerios, would that be 3 or more actual Cheerios? Or would that be like boxes, bowls of cereal? Because, I mean, you'd be a mass murderer of Cheerios if you did it by bowls, right? I mean, if you did it by individual Cheerios, I mean, you just put a bunch of them in the bowl and there you go. You just mass murdered Cheerios. What did the Cheerios ever do to you, man? They were just trying to do their thing, stay in a box, be all comfy, cozy. And then you opened it up, spilled them into a bowl, poured milk on them, and then devoured them. If you pour the milk, then add... Why would you do that? That's Cheerios side. Yes, it is! That's Cheerios side. If you pour the milk, then add... Who pours the milk and then adds... Doesn't your cereal just like... Well, I guess... I don't know. How does that work? Like, it doesn't wet the cereal. Like, what's the point? Isn't the point... Is the torture that you're drowning cereal in milk before eating it? Yeah. There we go. Yep. So you're torturing you're mass torturing the Cheerios before you mass murder them. You hold them under the spoon until the bubbles stop. Oh, if he's doing that, Sammy, he's definitely getting pleasure from it. You can just hear him giggling. Giggling with glee while he does it. He watched the light drain out of the O's. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. You don't have cereal unless you can drink it. Then you chew without. Yeah, but I still put the cereal in and then pour the milk on top. It gets all it's all wet and then there's the milk at the bottom. You walk around the world knowing no one else. But we all know. We all know. We all know that Arthax is a serial killer. He kills Cheerios. Is it just Cheerios, or do you do Fruity Pebbles? You get the Pebbles all fruity. We aren't real, Sammy. Didn't you know that? We're just figments in a video game. We're not real. Lucky Charms and Tricks are your current go-tos? I like Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms, I think, is actually gluten-free, so I can have it, and it's pretty good. Why is so boring to come up with me? Who is so boring as Samine. I guess we're all Arthax's in Arthax's imagination. He came up with all of us. We can all thank him for our terrible lives. Or good lives, if we have a good life. All the things that happen to us are because of Arthax. Because he created us in his mind. Went too deep with the Q-tip once. And we were all bored. You are seriously, yep. Finding someone to blame. Oh my goodness. Very funny. Oh my goodness. Take your blame. It's like, okay, we're going to... Are we though? Are we going too far? I think we've left that ship a while ago. That ship has been sailed. You know what? We're going to today we're gonna raid Keston. We're gonna raid him today. I don't know what he's doing, but it looks amusing and he seems confused. And that to me is a recipe. Jonathan Jr. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oops, somebody wants so. Somebody actually wants so. What? Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Have a wonderful time. And, I don't know what. Yeah. Thank you guys. I am so out of it. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging around. And, we're gonna have some fun. And hopefully Arthax will finish up his song and we'll get to hear the final version. But, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Love you!